When was the last time you drank paint? Have you been drinking paint?
Okay, is my audio working? My audio is. I wasn't sure. I didn't actually test it today. Hold on. What we got? Got Kim. We just got. Okay, cool. That's fine. No problem there. It is still early. I need to take inventory. I was bad. that was bad. I bought more paints. There we are. So, yeah. So I need to do inventory again. Now is my first opportunity. I'm doing shit. So let's do him. If y'all don't use this app, Paint Rack, you need to use this app. It's fucking great. All right, let's just scan everything in real quick. Because like it's literally just scan the barcode and it logs it in most of the time. The Cuttlefish Genesis paints aren't actually in the system. They're the only ones that I find worth using right now. So sadly, I can't inventory those. But yes, add all paints. Thank you. All right, and inventory is done. I do suggest using. It's called Paint Rack. It's a great app. I think it's like $2 to get the paid for version for like a lifetime license. And yeah. All right. We're going to continue on with the Goblin today, which I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something different with her. Mew asked for Galaxy or Space or Nebula or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to give it a shot. But I need to do it now. I need to do it now because I'm pretty sure it's going to fuck up other areas of the model that I'm gonna have to go back and repaint. Before I get into doing any highlights or anything like that on the hair or on the ears or on the bow, I need to do that on clothes. So that's what I need to do. So I need to find a place to put these. That's a problem. I went to Target to try to get more of my little bins. I got my little bins that I hold my paints in now. Hey, physics. Can we actually call me by the proper name? Like I know that Crypt doesn't, but can we? Like my name is Visit. Like why are we doing this? They're like $4 or $5. I was gonna get a few of them. I have 4 of them right now. And they're nice. They're real nice. Who makes these? These are by Bright Room, and they got little rubber feet. And you can kind of see in there. They got a little rubber base in there where your stuff sits, so they don't go sliding around all over the place. I really like them, but I can't. They didn't have these specific ones in stock today, so why do I bother? Anyways, I wanted to get more of these. They didn't have these in stock, so I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna check back over the next few days because they usually get this time of year. They start getting restocks like 4 to 5 days a week. So I need to do that. I have to find a place to put these in the meantime, and I don't know where to put them. I got purples. I got a nice lineup of purples. Actually, it's a really nice line of purple. I just don't have a place for them to fit. Put them over there. Line up. Okay. Those will fit there, so I can fit these there. Okay. Not perfect. I don't really like the organization that I have in my drawer, but we'll work with it. What I want to do is I want to get some 3D printed Michaels. No, Target. I get the bins at Target. The drawer organizer I got from Joann's, and it's actually out of another thing entirely. What I want to get is like a 3D printed grid, like this, but it has like the ridges that you can then fit different little cubbies into. That's what I want to do, but I don't have an FDM printer, so I can't do that. And if you actually like contract that out to people, they do really bad jobs. So we're not going to be doing that. Okay, what I need right now is a sponge. I need a sponge. I don't know where I put my sponge. Okay, that's not a place that makes sense for me to put a sponge. Can I please? I just need a little piece. Let me tear off a little piece. Jeez, come on, fuck on. There we go. Sponge. What did you say? I've been bad. I bought some Night Hunt. I almost bought Dominion today. I got real close to it. I got real close to buying Dominion today, but the guy I was going to buy it from was not there. And also, Rain would murder me. Like, I would be dead. You would not be able to see me tomorrow. You'd see me today. And then you would get to watch Rain kill me on camera when she gets home. And you would never see me again. So I did not buy Dominion. I got real damn close to buying Dominion today. Okay, so I've got my sponge. I got my girl. I need a dark blue. I need a really dark blue. Payne's gray? Do I want Payne's gray or do I want dark blue? Go with dark blue. How many Night Hunt did you buy? What Night Hunt did you buy? I guess should be more specific. Yeah, I know. It was real tempting. I was sitting there, I was looking at it, and I was like, but the guy who's gonna give me a good price on it wasn't there. So it's like, all right, he's not here. He's not here. I can't buy it. I'll need you. So let's get you a little bit back. Probably need to wash that brush. We'll get back. We'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, that's one of those that that could have gone real bad. I need to get a gas school. I need to get a gas school. I don't know if I'm gonna. Okay, Night Hunt Army completed. Oh shit, you bought a lot, dude. Completed models, painted, based, and varnished. 5 Hex Wraiths, 5 Black Knights on 3D printed resin horses and custom bases. 10 Grimcast Reapers, 4 Miramorn Banshees, 9 Glaive Wraith Stalkers, 1 Mortis Engine, partially painted, partially assembled. For unpainted models, 4 Miramorn Banshees, 4 Glaive Wraith Stalkers, most misting spear tips, 15 Grimcast Reapers, and 1 Resin Sir. I assume the next thing you say is going to start with what had happened was, because what the fuck, man? That's a lot. That's a whole lot. That's like an obscene amount, man. Okay, yeah. What are you gonna put them in? You're gonna use some LA's Totally Awesome. You're gonna use some just some regular old isopropyl alcohol. Like, what's the plan? LA, yeah. Hey, you don't have to use the ultrasonic with LA. It's not an absolute necessity. I do understand it. But you don't have to. But you do you, brother. I got 2 gallons. Oh shit. No, I'm not saying like you misconstrue, sir. It's that wasn't really directed at you. That was more of a you can strip without an ultrasonic. It does make it easier. I won't lie one bit. An ultrasonic makes it a hell of a lot easier. But you don't. It's for other people who may be wanting to strip models, but don't have an ultrasonic. You don't need it. But the LA's makes it a hell of a lot easier. My ultra comes with a heater, so it's gonna clean. I hate to break it to you, brother. Every ultrasonic comes with a heater because the movement heats whatever fluid you've got in there. Like literally, the sound waves will do that if you do it for long enough. And I think you only have to do it for about 5 minutes before it starts heating up alcohol, which has a really like room temperature is already pretty cold. So that might be unnecessary. It depends on how good of a cleaner you got though, because some like the more basic ones that are only meant for jewelry have a really bad tendency of overheating. So if you've got one with a heater built into it, it's actually probably going to do pretty good. What did you pay, like $5 for it? Like what the hell? Yeah, how but yeah, the oh man, do I have paint on? Oh, fuck me. You would think I'd be smarter by now. 15 Amazon unknown. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that your new one's one of the real nice ones. It was for jewelry, did an okay job. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the jewelry ones, is they're not really built to last. They're only meant to go for like 2-3 minutes at a time. Sadly. How do I want to correct what I just did? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I had one of the jewelry ones in the past, and before I got my my cure and wash for my 3D printer, I was using that to clean my resin models. So I had the isopropyl in there, and I would drop my resin ones in there, and use that to kind of try to wash them. Didn't do a very good job, and it ended up getting really gunked up to hell, and we had to throw it away. Very disappointing. I should get a paper towel. That would make what I'm doing right now easier, and it won't end up getting paint all over. Why are y'all filling prescriptions? No, I everything is fine right now. Y'all fuck off. Best part is, guys, only an hour and a half away, so I expect it quick. Okay. Cool. Okay, get a little bit of that, and we'll try to make it so that this a little bit more effective, because I did a really bad job the first time around. That's awful. Really hard to do this in something this fucking small. He lives in a non-savory part of the state. Okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? I get wanting to avoid potential dangers. Let that dry up a little bit more now. So how's your day been, man? Is it just the buying the night haunt, or you got something else that you got going on today? I imagine we're not gonna see Mew today because she said she was gonna be going to Universal, so probably won't be seeing anything from her. I know Kim is hiding somewhere in the background. Oh shit! There's a hell of a lot more of you than I thought there were already. Damn. Okay. I thought we were still sitting at 2. When the hell did we get to 7? Who else is here? One of those areas where banjos are played and lowercase t's are set on fire. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to that area either, if I'm being totally honest. That sounds awful. That sounds downright terrifying. Why do I have a text message? Oh, I do need more of that. Okay. Okay. If you don't want to buy snow texture, okay? You don't want to buy snow texture. I'm gonna give you my recipe for snow. Hey Jace, how's it going, brother? So my recipe for oh, you have snow texture. Well, never mind then. Never fucking mind then. I have a much cheaper option, but you know, whatever. That's fine. You do you. For the rest of you who may not have snow texture, you do 1 part baking soda, 1 part PVA glue, and 1 part white paint. You mix that all up together and it makes a really good snow texture. I would show you models I've used it on. I have no idea where they are. Like, legitimately, no fucking clue where they ended up. I did them years ago. When we moved, a lot of my random models disappeared. I have no idea where the fuck they ended up. But I got a big ass bottle of like acrylic paint. Yeah, no need for all of that. Are you dry? Yeah, you're dry. Okay. Okay. So now, what was the next step to do this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna grab a light purple and go from there. I want to go with those, or do I want to go with these? I want to go with these. Oh, yeah. Let's justify this. Making mess fun. No. There's no need for all that. I don't know if it would work. Honestly, with the PVA and the paint, I don't know that would work that well. There might be too much that would cancel out that reaction. So, yeah. How you doing, Jace? What you got going on, brother? I saw you pop in for a second. What you got going? You stop splooging at me? Looking at Apit basing for ground clutter. Okay, this one from you. Yeah, this is from you. Yeah, this is little Goblin Archer. She wanted a 36 mil version. 32 mil version of her for her D&D game. So we're doing that for her. So yeah. Hey Jet. How goes it for you? Are you dry? Are you dry? Can I use that section of the sponge without having to worry about blue paint? Sorry, I'm trying a thing. I'm trying a thing that I'm not at all familiar with. I looked up some artists that do paintings this way. And I was like, you know what, I'll sponge it on and it'll look fine. And it's just, it looks like shit. Hey, look at that. It's not working at all. That fucking sponge. I got too much off the sponge. Like, I don't want to use like an obscene amount of paint. You know? But that's all I'm seeing it doing. Looks easy in a video and you try it. It sucks. It's not that. It's just it's so small. You know, that's really what the issue is. Is that this little bitch is so small. So doing that kind of effect just doesn't work out well. You're still not applying to the model. You're not applying to the model at all. You little. Oh, okay. Maybe it is a little bit. Not much, but it's applying a little bit. Okay. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I don't know how, but let's get it where y'all can actually fucking see the shit. It doesn't look too bad, right? Not for someone that's the size of my fucking thumbnail. Yeah, she's looking okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna stop with the sponging. I could keep going into more and more ways of doing this, and I think I would just end up hating it. I think I would end up hating it and we get overdone because again, she's so tiny. Okay, now what I need is a really wet white paint. And you know what we're gonna do for a really wet white paint? We're gonna go Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish is really wet paint. Can I do this without getting my iPad covered in white paint? Huh. There's a lot of if about to happen. Oh, man. Moist paint. Cuttlefish white. Super wet. Separates so quickly. That's the one thing that I hate about this shit. It separates so fast. So I have a very, very narrow window to get this shit done. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of a splatter. You know, and try to do a little bit of a splatter. I don't think I'm gonna succeed at doing a very little splatter. Oh my god, it's so wet. We're gonna try. Put you away. Have a lot of time. We're gonna grab our dry brush. Grab our Citadel dry brush. We're gonna knock some of that off. All right. Hated that. Hated that entire experience. I will. Yep, it got on her hair. I knew it was gonna get on her hair. That's why I wanted to do this first. Oh my god, I'm like I hate. I'm so displeased. Why am I so displeased? I'll show you. Show you why. Get out of the way, you motherfucker. Why are you the way you are? No, move. Not doing this. This is why I'm so displeased. Knew it was going to be a problem. Obviously, it was going to be a problem. Here, let me show you what she looks like now, though. I kind of dig it. See? Like I said, it got a little bit on her hair. We'll fix that. That's why I wanted to do this, the first thing that we did today. You can clip, it's fine. If it's a funny clip, I'll use it and I'll turn it into a short. Yeah, that's her cloak. We're done with the cloak now. Okay. It's white paint everywhere. I hate it so much. I need a drink. Okay. Moving on. I'm feeling so much better today than I was feeling yesterday, you know? What do we need to work on? Should we do her hair first, or should we finish her skin? We should finish her skin. We got to the third color of her skin. She's so incredibly tiny. She's so incredibly tiny. I'm not crazy about how incredibly tiny she is. But you know what? I can't pay Mew. This is the next best thing I can do for her. And I need to wash my brush. It's getting a little wash this brush. I went to Michael's today. You know why I went to Michael's today? I wanted to get more of those synthetic brushes. The Princeton Velvet Touches, the one that this like this one right here. I wanted to get more of them. And I found it took forever to fucking find them. I found them. When I found them, they were all in disarray. So I start looking through things, and I'm like, oh wow, they don't have really many of these. They had a bunch of like the super long handle ones that are for like canvas painting and whatnot, but they didn't really have a lot of these little short ones for doing this shit. So I was trying to find what I found, and I was like, oh, okay, they have a number 1 round. I have a number 2, right? The number 2 is the one that I've got. So I've got that. So I start walking down the aisle, and I look down at the brush. I'm like, oh wait, this is a number 2. I don't need another number 2. They only had a number 2 and then a long-handled number 4. I don't need a number 4. Actually, I probably could use a number 4, but it was a long handle. I don't. And when I say long handle, I mean like that's the length. Like it's like two brush handles together long. Like they're insane. And I'm like, I don't need something that long. I'm gonna hit the camera with it. So I was like, I don't need that. They only had a long handle number 4, and then the regular handle they had the number 2. I was like, I already got a number 2. I don't need another number 2. A number 1 would have been really nice to have. A regular number 4 would have been really nice to have. Didn't have either. Very upsetting. I went to Target. Like I said, I went to Target this morning. Y'all may have heard me bitching about that. I couldn't get any of my bins. It's just constant disappointments this morning. And then after I'm heading over to the game store. So yesterday, I don't know how many of you were here whenever I took inventory when we got started yesterday. Yesterday, I got the turquoise Fanatic set. I got the turquoise set. Is right? This is what this is? Yeah. The turquoise set. And I got the vibrant greens set. But in the turquoise, instead of getting a number 3, I accidentally got 2 number 4s. I had to go back to the game store today to change out the number 4 that I got for a number 3. Well, on my way to the game store, someone's pulling out of a gas station. And they're pulling into the first lane, but they're pulling into the first lane by using half of the second lane. As I'm coming up on them, and they're going as slow as fucking possible. And so, I honk at them. I go around. I honk at them. I go around. No big deal. It's like, hey, you nearly hit me. Whatever. This motherfucker speeds up as fast as they can to get next to me, flip me off, cut me off, go down the middle lane so that they can get back over into the right-hand lane to turn in like less than 2 blocks. And I'm like, was you nearly hitting me? So embarrassing that you had to do this shit? Like, goddamn. It's just amazing. I need some secret shipping / receiving location in the UK. There's so much cheap stuff for GW in the UK, but the shipping is worth more than the item. Yeah, because yeah, $6 model. More paint. I did get more paint. I bought like I said, I bought the turquoise set and the vibrant green set yesterday, and then today I bought the purple set. I don't have anywhere to put this shit. That's why I went to Target to get bins, because I'm running out of place to put all my paints. But they didn't have the bins that I needed. So it's really hard to put everything away now. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad, guys. But, you know, maybe it'll work out, right? It'll work out. I'm trying to highlight her little chonky thighs. But yeah, it's just today, man. Like everybody was like, everything needed to be inconvenient, and I had to get all of that done in like a span of 45 minutes. I have to hit 3 stores that are on different areas of town. I have like 45 minutes to get it all done. It's just, I'm just glad that none of the people I know were at my LGS. Because I would have gotten roped into conversations and I wouldn't have been able to walk away because my brain stops working whenever I start talking to people. So, yeah. This is why we aren't allowed to put nade launchers on cars. This is exactly why we're not allowed to put nade launchers on cars. Because I sure as shit would have blown that fucking piece of shit to hell. But that is besides the point. Oh, have I done the back of her ears? I have not. I need to do the back of her ears. Means I need to get number 2 out. Yeah, that should be enough. That's number 2. That's number 4. I don't think I'm going to need to go beyond number 4. Because number 5 and number 6 are incredibly bright. Like, I might do some little peaks with number 5, but I don't know. Creature 8136. Sounds like you need one of those shirts that says, don't talk to me, I have things to do. And I will talk to you for hours. Yes, that is 100%. That is 100% something that I need. Yeah. 100% something I need is exactly that. Cause I will talk, like, whenever I get talking to people at the game store, like, oh my God, I look down and I'm like, oh shit, I've been here for 2 hours. I gotta go. I got shit I gotta get done. And see, like, okay, so this morning, like, that was just while I was out. Like, I had to wake up early today. Okay. I had to wake up half an hour before my alarm went off, because I needed to clean the kitchen. Like, the kitchen hadn't gotten cleaned in 2 days, and it was bad. And I needed to get that cleaned up before we made breakfast this morning. So I wake up early, and I go down and I clean the kitchen. Rain got upset at me because I woke up early and went downstairs to clean the kitchen and didn't wake her up. Y'all don't get it. If you try to wake her up early, she turns into a bear, and she will maul my face. But she was disappointed that I got out of bed early to come down and clean the kitchen so we could make breakfast. And then, after that, so we have breakfast, right? We have breakfast together, blah, 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 blah. She gets dressed, she goes to work. She has the pharmacy work on the weekends. So she goes to work. I go back in, I clean the kitchen, I wipe down, when I got up this morning, all I did was do the dishes, right? That's all I did. I did the dishes, got the stuff that needed to go in the dishwasher, left that alone. All the pots and pans, the mixing bowls, all that kind of shit. You know, I wash all of that by hand because we don't do that. We don't put that stuff in the dishwasher because the dishwasher can ruin them. So, especially since they're all like non-stick. We don't want to risk putting those in the dishwasher. So I washed all that stuff. So after she leaves, I go back in and I clean up the rest of what we used for for breakfast, and then I go upstairs to her office and collect all of her plates and cups and all of that stuff that she leaves up there throughout the week. No big deal. She's up there working. She doesn't think to bring them down. Not that big of a deal. I go and I get that and I bring all of that downstairs and I put that in. Hey, Mew, I did not expect you to come in today. You came in right in the middle of story time. So, okay. So I go and I get that and I bring it down. I get the dishwasher started. And so I go to wipe down the counters and I discover, so we have 3 spoon rests. We have 3 stainless steel spoon rests that are right next to the stove. So you don't have to worry about like putting putting something down on the counter and mussing things up and doing all that kind of stuff. I discovered that Rain hasn't been using them for like a week. So I'm scrubbing down the counters that are now covered in all kinds of random shit that she's cooked. And I was like, all right, this is a little annoying. I understand, you know, 1 or 2 times, but every fucking time. So I clean up that. That took a little bit of time. Finished up the laundry, got it all put away because she hates putting away laundry. Not a big deal. I have no problem putting away the laundry. I like the laundry being put away. I put away the laundry. No big deal. And then I go out and then just run into disappointment after disappointment at all the stores that I go to. It's a very, very upsetting morning. And then I come home, or no. I leave the game store. I'm like, hey, I've got to eat lunch. I don't want to muss the kitchen up anymore. I don't want to do that because I'm going to have to clean up after it, and I don't want to have to clean up after it. So I'm sitting in the parking lot at the game store. I'm like, you know what? McDonald's is right around the corner. I put in a mobile order at McDonald's. I advise if you ever decide you're going to go to McDonald's that you need to put your order in online, like through the app, because you can get deals and shit. Because my meal today, which was a burger and fries, cost me $2. Use the app, folks. It is so worth it. Did you get your hands on those top rest deals? I have not yet. I have not taken the time to do that yet. It's the window is still open on my PC. I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. I will probably do that. Honestly, it'll probably happen on Wednesday or Thursday this week. I have to go to the doctor's office on Wednesday, so that'll probably be one of those things because they have to take blood. I don't like needles going in and out of me, so that'll probably be something that I do to chill out from that. Anyways, so I put in my order to McDonald's. The turn before pulling into the parking lot, is a turn indicator only, right? So you can only turn on the green arrow only kind of turn. I don't know why it's that way, but it is. So it turns red before I get to the line, right? So it's turned red before I get to the line. It's a double turn lane, so the lane next to me turns even though it's red. And I stop because I don't hurry anywhere. I don't believe in hurrying. Mostly because I don't like stressing myself out. I need like 22-ish, that's it? You'd only need like 22? Okay. You know what, I'll see what I can do for you, honey. I'll see about getting you some of those printed up, and I'll send them with this. So we'll see about making that happen for you. Like I said, light turns red, so I stop. The dude behind me like wails on his horn. You know, he was a good like 5 seconds behind me. It was already red, and he comes rolling up, nearly hits me, and lays on his horn. And I'm like, I've done nothing wrong. I've done absolutely nothing wrong today. Why are we doing this? So it's like, okay, so I roll up to the McDonald's. I've got my window down. For sure, Primum white, please first. But you need me to do everything for you? The hell, Mew? All right, I got you. Oh, God, the women in my life getting so demanding. Anyways, so I roll up. I'm in the drive-thru. There's one car ahead of me. So the car ahead of me, I roll my window down because I'm just, I'm waiting. I'm gonna roll up. And if you order with the app, you just roll up. Hey, I've got a mobile order. Here's my code. They're like, is this the name? Yes. You pull forward. They give you your receipt. You pull it forward again. They give you your food. Done. Because you pay with the app. It's fine, honey. I got you. Well, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. My brain stopped. Yeah. Okay. So I pulled up. So the car in front of me, apparently has been sitting there for a while, and I know this because I hear the little speaker box go, "Are you ready now?" And the woman in the car was like, "No, I'm not ready yet." And it's like, I'm just like, all right. They're having one of those kind of days. That's unfortunate. She puts her order in. She pulls forward. I roll up. Mobile order. This is my code. This is the name. They're like, all right, pull forward. So I pull forward. The woman is sitting at the first window, the pay window. I swear, there's no one at window number 2, okay? There's no one in front of this bitch. She does not move for 5 minutes. No idea what the hell's going on. She puts her phone out the window twice. I don't know why. And then she puts her card out the window, does the tap pay, pulls forward, gets one bag of food and a cup of water. And when I say one bag of food, I mean like smaller than a Happy Meal bag. And I'm like, what the fuck could possibly be taking you as long as it is when that's all you're getting? So she gets her one little tiny bag of food, which is most likely just a sandwich or just like a small fry, her cup of water. She rolls out. I roll up. You can tell they're annoyed. And they're like, you have this order? Yes. I'm like, can you pull forward to number 1? Okay. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know what was happening with that bitch. They're clearly having some issues though. You know, whatever. I'll pull forward. No big deal. Just found out about mooding. I would protect this tiny hippo with. Okay. I don't know what that is. You want to send me a link? So, okay. So I pull up to number 1. Number 1, there's enough space for 2 cars to fit in number 1. So the people behind me, they also get told to pull up to number 1. So they pull up to number 1. They're sitting there behind me. It's a pygmy baby hippo. It's adorably cute. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but whatever. And then I see a car pull around me. And that car pulls over into number 2. They back in number 2. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then another car pulls around me and goes into number 3. And another one pulls around me and goes into number 4. In the time that this has all happened, I am sitting on my phone. I have caught 7 Pokemon in Pogo. I have defeated a gym. I have put my own Pokemon into said gym, and I have spun a stop twice. And then, okay, so I got, oh, this is fucking adorable. And then, okay, just so you know, my order was a quarter pounder with cheese, no onions, no pickles. Super easy. So it's a burger, cheese, a couple of sauces and a bun, and a medium fry, no drink. Super fucking easy order, right? Nothing really all that complicated about it. The car behind me that had 2 Happy Meals and 2 other bags worth of food got served before I did. And then the guy rolls up. He's like, is this your order? Yeah, that's my order. All right, thanks. As I'm pulling out, another car is pulling around me to go into spot 6 for them to get delayed. I have no fucking clue what is going on at this McDonald's. But I was there for over 10 minutes. And I'm like, this is not how McDonald's operates. What is happening? So that happens. I come home. There is no salt on the fries. There's no salt whatsoever on the fries. It's so incredibly disappointing that there's no salt on the fries. That's one of the things that makes their fries so good, is the particular salt that they use. There's no salt on the fries. The burger's fine. The burger's perfect. Burger is absolutely perfect. Loved that the burger was perfect. It's been so long since someone has given me a proper burger whenever I've been going through. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I do as well. I've got a salt grinder on my on the end table for the couch. I've got an electric salt grinder in case I need it, because I sweat a lot and so I lose a lot of salt. So anyways. One thing I would suggest doing if you're getting fries from McDonald's specifically, again, if you're ordering with the app, you can get a basket of fries, which is the quantity of the large, but is the cost of the medium. I would suggest doing that. Again, if you're going to McDonald's, you going to Five Guys? No, you do your thing, man. They do have great fries. I just hate going to Five Guys because it's so goddamn expensive. So yeah, but like I said, there's no salt on the fries. My cat's already bitching at me, because Rain's not home. She gets very upset when Rain's not home. So she's already screaming at me. I'm trying to watch my show, and then I'm like, you know what? Do I just go live early, or do I attempt to take a nap? Because I was kind of tired. I didn't sleep very well last night. You know, I ended early because I was in a lot of pain because my various conditions were kicking up. That shit did not end until after 11 o'clock last night. So y'all are aware. So like, I wanted to keep going. There was no way. There was no way. It kept getting worse. I don't know what it was. It's not affecting me right now, and that's what matters to me. Anyways. So I did not sleep well because I had all that going on last night. So I was like, you know what? I should probably take a little bit of a nap before I go live. I'll go ahead and I'll do that because I do that every day usually, right? I usually take a nap before I go live anyways. It's like, you know what? I'll lay back and I'll take a nap. I'm not going to get to sleep as much as I would like because I had to go out and run errands and do all that kind of shit, but I'm going to lay back and I'm going to sleep. So I attempt to start sleeping, and then I don't know which neighbor it was, but one of my neighbors, instead of going out on their porch or their balcony, I don't know, like I said, it could have been downstairs, it could have been upstairs, I don't know, but instead of going out onto their porch and balcony, they go out their front door to loudly have a conversation on their phone that echoes through everyone's front doors because our front doors are not sealed correctly. So here's that I get to deal with. So I get maybe 7 minutes of sleep, and I say specifically 7 minutes because I know how long the video I had ran for, and that's the amount of time that I can think of having missed in that video. So it's like, all right, I guess I'll just go ahead and I come over here to my computer. I start getting things ready, right? I start cleaning up my palette, my cups, getting my brushes ready, getting the stream title ready, all that kind of stuff, getting all these things ready. And I'm like, oh yeah, Mew wanted me to paint her cloak galaxy theme. That's what she asked for. Let me see about looking up a way to do this. So I had originally what I did was I looked up how Dave at Tabletop Time did his, because I remembered he had a Starfield cloak on his Stormcast. But the problem is like that's all he had. All he did was like paint little stars on there. He didn't actually do any kind of effects or anything. So it's like, all right, well, this was a waste of time. So then I go over just to one of the art channels. Well, it wasn't even really an art channel. It's someone who just kind of made a video, who made a video that was like, it looked like it was made in the 90s, but anyways. So I'm watching that, and I specifically wanted sponge method because I wanted to use my little sponges. Can you see the sponge? The little tiny sponge. So I specifically wanted to use the sponge method. So I look up someone who's sponging. I'm watching how they're doing it, and then I look over and I'm like, oh fuck, I've got to be live in like 5 minutes. So I kind of just speed through the timeline on the video to kind of see what their process was. It's like, okay, I think I understand. And I go through that, and I'm like, all right. I think I got it. So that's why I came on today. The first thing we did was the cloak, because there was going to be some splatter. And if there was going to be splatter, I wanted to make sure that it was that I did it first, so I could come back over the hair and the ears, because that's really what I was worried about. The hair, the ears. There's a little bit of bow sticking out, but I think I missed it. But I wanted to make sure, so I did that first. And I think it turned out pretty well, considering that she's so ungodly small. So we got that done. We're working on the skin's all good now. We're working on the hair now. We're gonna get that's been my day, folks. That's been my day. My days are usually not this eventful in the morning. I usually have very little things that I need to do. I usually have to. It's usually a situation of let's go to the kitchen. Oh, creature 8136. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, mornings are usually do some work in the kitchen. Not a whole lot because I'm smart. I usually get up in the middle of the night and clean the kitchen because Rain goes to bed around 10 p.m. That's early for me. I usually go to bed around midnight to 1 a.m. But last night, because of everything that was happening, I went ahead and went to bed. I went to bed at the same time she did. So I didn't get a chance to. Oh, okay. That happens pretty frequently. Especially since apparently I'm not done. So yeah, usually I will go to bed later. But I didn't get to do that last night. So yeah, my brain stopped. So yeah, I usually do that in the middle of the night. Like she goes to bed, and the first thing I'll do is I'll come downstairs, I'll make her coffee for them, or I'll start prepping her coffee. Like the coffee has a delay start on it, so I do all the prep work for it so that it'll just run at the correct time in the morning. So I do that for her because I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. So I get that set up, and then I go and I wash the dishes, get the counters usually wiped down and all that kind of stuff. I've not been able to do that the past few days, so that's why I had to do it this morning before we got to work on the kitchen. But yeah, usually it's just, clean up after breakfast, maybe do some stuff with the cat, maybe do some cleanup around the living room and whatnot, and then I'll usually pass out for a couple of hours because I can't stay awake anymore, it seems like. So that'll happen. And yeah, then it's feed the cat, have lunch. If Kim decides she needs to play games, I'll play games with Kim in the morning sometimes. But yeah, feed the cat, have lunch, take a nap before stream, get on and stream. And then it's whatever happens then. I paint for 4 to sometimes 9 hours because I don't know how the fuck that happens. But that ends up happening a lot of times. But we paint for a few hours and then repeat, rinse and repeat. That is my usual daily routine. This paint is not covering as well as I would like it to. this is a new paint, by the way. This is a. I got, like I said earlier, I got the turquoise. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mew. If we're gonna do community time after the ad break, which is coming up in less than 5 minutes, we're gonna do community art. So if y'all want to get stuff put into the work in progress or the finished project sections of the Discord, please do so now, so that we can take a look at those and see what's going on. The moves Wednesday. You're moving on Wednesday? Well, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. But I do have to get blood sucked out of me on Wednesday. I'm not looking forward to that. Thank you. Thank you for posting that, or requesting that, I should say, creature. There you go. But yeah, put your stuff in the work in progress or the finished project section. We'll go over that. I'm gonna look over it and basically talk about what I like about them. I don't really have the ability to critique because I don't consider myself an expert painter. So I'll sometimes see some things that I would do differently. Anytime I say this is what I would do, that's literally what I mean. It's something I would do. You don't, by any stretch of the imagination, have to do the things that I suggest. Matter of fact, Mew, I'm pretty sure, would be happy with her goblin in the state that she's in now. I'm not happy with the goblin in the state she's in now, but I think Mew would be. So, when the person takes your blood, ask if they're a vampire. No, I know the guy. That's the thing, is I go to this, it's the same guy every time. I have to get my blood taken 4 to 6 times a year. For various things that are wrong with me. So, the guy knows me. What I'm upset about, though, is I was supposed to do that this past Monday. Originally, this past Monday was when I was supposed to be getting blood taken, and they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're a week early, so we can't do it right now. It's not quite 3 months yet." I'm like, "Bitch, it's a week! What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get it done right now?" And you see the bullet seem oiled. What did you just say to me, Mew? You posted a link. Of course you posted a link. Can you make the boot seam oiled? Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I can't read normally, and when you misspell things, it doesn't work. I can try. I can try to make the boots seam oiled. I'm not possible. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but I can try. I make no promises. Okay, we got about a minute before it's saying the ad is going to start. I know a lot of you have gotten gifted subs in the past few streams. I can't even say weeks. It's been literally streams. So yeah, it looks like we've got a minute before that goes off. In trouble. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we're gonna do. Of course you did. Of course you gifted. I don't know who Scott Frazier is. No idea where that sub went to. One less ad. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if Scott Frazier is here. Mostly because I don't have eyes on the list of who is here right now. But thank you for that, Physics. I will, but I'm gonna go on break here in a second. I'm gonna go on break in here in just a second, and then we'll come back and we'll do community art. I just want to get the little halo effect. I want to get that started with the. Well, do I? What the fuck am I doing? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Those colors look identical. No, I didn't fuck up. Okay. Oh, well, thank you very much, Mew. We're getting ever closer to that 500 followers. All right, we're going to go on break. I think, the ad's literally about to start playing. We're going to go break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay, that ad ended faster than I thought it was going to. I thought I had more time for that. I stepped away from my system. Oh, good. Thank you for the raid in trouble. I did not realize that you were streaming, but thanks for coming in. Okay. Hang on. I'm not ready. I thought I had more time. I went and I stretched my back out a little bit because I kind of have to do that like every break that we take just to make sure that it doesn't seize up. Because I have, I don't know if I don't know how many of you are aware of this. But I have I have an underdeveloped section of my spine. Like it grew wrong somehow. So there's some flanges on each one of my vertebrae that did not grow properly. So my spine does not work exactly how it's supposed to. Funny enough. So I try to stretch it out every single time I go to break so that so I don't have any issues with that or any like extreme pain or anything like that. So but I did that, and then I looked over into the living room and noticed how badly I have done a job of keeping our apartment clean the past few days. So I was throwing away a bunch of trash. Where's the button? There's the button. I was throwing away a bunch of trash to make sure that I would be good to go. This is the wrong page. We'll go to work in progress. We'll go up. There's the start. We don't have a whole lot this week, it looks like. Okay, so that's that. Why don't I have my chat doc? Where is my chat doc? I like my chat doc. That makes actually talking to y'all so much easier whenever I get into community mode. Okay. My atlas is out of alignment. Oh, well. Imagine that. Hi, Varian Crack. How you doing, brother? Thought you were traveling today. Or, oh, it's super late for you. You may have already done all of that. Anyways. I'm sorry. I forget these things. Ow. Ow. That fucking... Okay. So we're going to go over community stuff. I should have cleaned my desk so I could actually see my monitor. Okay. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Why don't I have a button to go to this screen? Oh, there's the button. Okay. I'm just stupid. Hi. All right. We're back. I think. Right? Can I get out of this? Is it showing over here? It's showing over here. Cool. Abigail. I can't pronounce that. Hi, Abigail. I can pronounce the first half. There's no way in hell I'm going to pronounce that second half correctly. We're doing community art though. We're doing community art. This is our start point from last week, right? Yeah, that's a week ago. And we're starting off with one of Muse miniatures. This is rare. We usually get nothing but tits from you. Wow, this sounds like one of my streams. I'm sorry. I kind of go off on random tangents all the time. I apologize. I never have the I don't possess the ability to stop talking a lot of the time. Yes, I agree. That is not the point. Thank you for the follow, Nibhers. I'm done. I'm not. That's not gonna work. I'm here for the chaos that you bring on. Visit. My name is Visit, creature. I'm sorry, all you new folks. My name is Visit, not Chronicler. I understand the confusion. Commas don't work well in names on Twitch. I need to drop the Chronicler part. But my name is just Visit. Sorry to say, because a lot of people don't get that. But it makes typing easier. No, it's fine. I understand. But it makes typing easier on you, and if you ever have to say my name, it's less syllables. Anyways, on to Madame Muse, little dragon here. It does not. I don't see a lot of different from the last time you showed me this. I can see you've worked on the books. Got some runes painted in like that. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Good. She doesn't look a lot different. I do love it though. Okay, you're using the big handle, so I'm guessing this is I'm guessing this is a 75. Because you're using the big one instead of the little one. This is a pretty large model. Got more runes here. I think the hardest part of this is going to be the paper. Honestly, the pages, Mew, I think those are going to be the hardest part of this. Well, never mind. For me, that would be the hardest part. 40 mil scale. Okay. For me, the pages will be the hardest part. That's me trying to do it without a wash. So yeah. Hey, Pats, how you doing, brother? You just came in time for community art. I need to change what's in the Rolodex down there. Oh. Hello, timer. All right, we'll take care of that. It's not really necessary to take care of that. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit that with like a brain, a khaki, and like a sepia or an Agrax Earthshade, something like that, and it'll look great. I don't know your name. Here's the thing I don't like about streamer mode is I lose a lot of names. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do a thing. I need to switch screens just in case something horrible happens. Because I want to make sure I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm not. I'm just not gonna click on anybody's names, but I can actually read fucking names now. So it's Toast Maloney. So it's one of our toasts. I don't know which toast, because I don't remember Maloney being one of the toasts that we have. We have 2 different toasts. I usually don't have an issue killing streamer mode. I want to make sure, you know, like I want to make sure I'm not gonna do some shit. I don't want y'all knowing who I am, right? Like y'all don't need information on me. That's why I've got all my. That's why all the mailing address I gave to y'all is a PO box. So, yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to dox anybody. I don't want to dox me. I don't want to dox y'all. I just don't want to dox anybody. So I just wanted to make sure first. So yeah. Anyways, but Toast Maloney. I don't like I said. I don't remember which toast this is, but this is actually really baller. The fade from red to yellow is pretty stellar. I know they've been working on this for a while, and they were also saying, I believe they were saying they were going to be doing this for their nights as well. I could give you my address right now. It would be nice to have someone visit. Varian Croc, you are on the other side of the world. There's no way in hell. But like, oh, this is so well done. I think they said they were using an airbrush. I'm pretty sure they said they were using an airbrush, which it's so what? It looks fucking great. But yeah, oh yeah, this is fantastic. I love it. Same planet though. It's still dude. It's still like 12 hours by plane, and then I gotta go out into probably the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It's not happening. In a country that I don't know the weather for. So nah, ain't doing it, man. I have been in Texas my whole goddamn life. 12 hours might not be enough. It's 7 hours of time zone, so that's probably not enough. Winter almost here. Yeah, see, no. It's still summer here. So no. I think, hold on. It is currently 89 Fahrenheit where I am right now. No, I'm not going from 89 Fahrenheit to almost winter. That's not happening. Okay. Toast Maloney. Lovely, 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 lovely. Physics! Physics, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, you're doing oils. You absolute madman. That's not where I want that. Can I... Okay. Okay. And we can kill these real quick. I don't need to see that. The rest of it's all tucked away, so that's fine. What the fuck am I looking at, physics? In all fairness, where you are in Texas, winter for you, we summer for some. Yes, that's also true. Oils. They are. No. Hey, Pancake Flipper. 2 days in a row. That's really surprising. Nothing going on down here. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's looking good. Let's drop that down. I had to do that so we could actually zoom in on the shit. I'm with you. Oils are amazing. Okay. Hold on. My brain will start back up soon. Yeah. I'm not breaking into the oil scene just yet. Oh, right. I've been trying to get this model. I have not been able to find this model. I've been looking for this. Every time I find someone that has it, it's sold out by the time I get there. I absolutely hate it. But I am digging the look. I kind of wish the Nurgling was a little pinker than he is. He's got a lot of green to him. There's enough green on the model. I wish he was pinker. It's the Lord of Contagion, I believe. He's part of a set of 3. And that's the thing, is he's part of a set of 3. But he's absolutely amazing. If you do get into oils, you'll be relearning all of your techniques. See, and well, yes, I understand that. And that could be fun. Not gonna lie, that could be fun. The problem is I'm sitting somewhere around 650 acrylics right now. So oils is not really advisable with the number of paints that I have to burn through as it is. And I keep buying more acrylics, and I have a big set of acrylics coming. I have the Ultra Acryl set, which is like a set of 80 acrylics coming in the near future. So, which warm spray matter. But see, it's a different medium, and that's what matters, is that it's an entirely different medium. So now Visit needs to come here and have a meet and greet. I don't need... Okay, no, that is not a thing that needs to happen anytime soon. If I get invited to, I know there's a TwitchCon that happens out in the Netherlands. I might do that if I get big enough, or when I get big enough. But right now, yeah, meet and greet in Germany. Oh my God, why? Like, if I do a meet and greet, it's gonna be in like one country in Europe because I'm not gonna go everywhere. We have voted. You need to get here now, motherfucker. That's not how that works. Moving on. More physics. More Death Guard. Oh my God. What is happening over here? Why do you have dead boys? Why do you have dead boys, physics? So okay, I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. If I had gotten notice about the heavy metal application that is closing today, I would have painted up several models in the heavy metal style and put in an application to work on the heavy metal team, in which case I would have to move to Nottingham. I talked about this with Rain last night and she's down with it, but unfortunately I do not have time to paint up something in heavy metal style. So that won't be happening. But next time around, if something opens up, then, well, but see, if it's in the UK, then it makes it a lot easier for me to go places, man. It's not like trying to come from fucking Texas to Sweden, from the UK to Sweden's like, a day trip. Well, actually, it's like a 2-day trip, but still. Physics, are you here? Are you here to answer my questions? Like, you were here earlier. Where the fuck did you go? I asked you, why you got dead boys in the back? But you ain't answering my questions. It's just around the corner. Like I said, it would make it a lot easier to get at least get to like the halfway point. From the way that Vierencroc talks, everywhere. His new job has him everywhere. I need to open you up in the browser. Good. I do like using the the Plague Demon Prince body on, I forget what this thing is called, because the original version is stupid and ugly and doesn't make any goddamn sense. I do appreciate making that change. What is happening here? What is the green? Is Plague Hulk? What the fuck you been? I've been asking you questions and now you come in? Now you come in? For green and yellow, amazing. No, it is. It's great. It's fucking amazing. I fucking love it. It's wonderful. I don't remember what this thing is called. This is like these are two different models. You don't tell me. These are two different models. But okay, so it wasn't the Plague Demon Prince, which now that you say that, I do see the difference. David Pumpkins. Oh god. But he looks. This is fantastic. I really do like this. You have this. Is this? Wait. Hold on. We're still in the work in progress section. Yeah, we're in the work in progress section. What the fuck is? What is not done? What is not done? Physics. Jordan Legends Pumpkin isn't finished. What is wrong with him? What is not done? The hoses? Base redo? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Why are you... Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. That was gorgeous. And we got what Mew is theoretically working on now. Another one of her busty goblins. Guy, how long do you need to create these? I mean, you just do it, man. You just do it. Pancake Flipper, you don't have to paint for long. You just fucking do it. Oil and mud. It kind of does. Yeah. So I assume, I'm again assuming, I could be assuming incorrectly. I was about to say 75 mil. That is not a 75 mil. Not if you're using this handle. But she looks great. She's gonna be a lot of fun for you to work on. Nothing going on here. And I've already talked to you about like what I would do as far as like skin goes. I don't know if you're gonna go with the blue hair on this one. I personally suggest the turquoise set from Army Painter. That's what I'm using on your little girl that I'm working on right now. I'm using the turquoise set from Army Painter for that. So that's what I would suggest if you're doing that. And then the vibrant greens for the skin. My personal recommendation, but you do you. I know you don't necessarily want to follow my recommendations. Would you say? I don't know. Who are you? You're here all the time. I never see this name. Whoever you are, please change your name in the Discord to match your name in Twitch. Okay. Well, we got our fellowship. I like the swords. Not a lot of dimension looks like has been done in the cloaks, but that's fine because they're itty bitty tiny models. These are probably the same size as the little girl I'm working on now, which is small as all fuck, about the size of a thumbnail. I didn't say just have skill. I said just work on it. Like if you wanna get better, do the work. That's it. You just have to challenge yourself. If you don't challenge yourself, you're not gonna get better. If you just keep doing things the same way over and over and over, you're never gonna get better. So you gotta challenge yourself. So you want to do big models? Do big models. If they look like hell, keep working on them. Like you will get better if you challenge yourself. If you don't challenge yourself, you will never get better. Yeah, those are tiny. I bought a new box today because I thought regular Space Marines are too small. Oh my god, okay. I'm going on 3 months of painting so far. How are you liking it? I got to talk to a guy yesterday who literally bought his second box of miniatures while I was there. Like, I was sitting there and I was talking with the store manager. This was before we did the AOP. And I got to sit down, I got to talk to this guy, and I had to speak in all Citadel terms, which I hated, but it's just sitting there and telling somebody like different, like simple techniques to like help work on new things. It was actually really fun to get to sit down and talk to somebody like that. I wish I knew who you were. Creature, all right, we got stuff the creature's working on. That face looks like a vagina. It looks like a real sloppy vagina. Y'all know the blue waffle? It kind of looks like that, except it's not blue. Kind of looks like fucked up, right? It's fine, dude. It's not your fault. It's the sculpt's fault. Well, it's kind of your fault for putting a flesh tone there. It's kind of your fault for putting a flesh tone there, but it's the sculpt's. It's the sculpt's fault. Alligator clips. That's a strategy. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, you definitely need to put like a wash or something over that flesh tone. What paint are you using that is that shiny? I'm not used to paints having that level of sheen to them. What are you using? Hit it with a wash, it'll go away. Hit it with a wash, it'll go away. Only started yesterday. I paint with oils. Oh, never mind. If you're painting with oils, never mind. That's a whole different story altogether then. Okay, that explains a lot. I still say hit it with a wash, but you do you, brother. Okay, more Mew. Back to our drag. How is this different from what you showed me earlier? Honey, I don't... Hang on. Okay. You've got blue, green, purple. Blue, green, purple, some white, and then our boy. Blue, purple. Okay, we don't have the green. That's what the difference is. Okay, so you painted the one book. Okay, hold on. A wash will help. A wash will totally help. You have no idea how much a wash will help. A matte varnish will help, but if it's still, that's the thing. If it's oil and it's still wet, it's gonna shine. Just dip it in flour to make it. No, my God, Abigail, why would you ever? People might take you seriously. Pats gave us a cape. Pats, you gave me a cape. Fish line, the wash won't help, but the face, yes, the wash will help. Yeah, for that face, wash will help a lot.
This message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Thank you for that, physics. Thank you for that. Okay, we got to open this up so I can see it closer. Okay, like the skulls. Digging the skulls. Okay, these are all name Night Lords. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Technically undivideds, but all right. The skin cape coming out pretty good. You know what you're doing. I don't know. I wouldn't know any way to help push this forward, for being totally honest. The stitching is the only thing that I would say that needs to be brought out a little bit more. But you're clearly not done with the actual cape yet. So I'm sure that's going to come later. Back over here. Okay. And that ends work in progress. Over to finished. This is where we're going to be seeing a lot of titties. Here we are. We actually already did that one. Hold on. Kevin. Hello, new to Warhammer hobby and checking out some streams to make final decision on what faction to empty my wallet on. I don't know if you came to the right place for that. Things are gonna get kind of crazy over here, Kevin. Or Kevin without the K. Okay, Evan. Never mind. You're saying that, but that guy has a giant chainsword. Fun times. Yeah, okay, that's fair. For early stages right now. Yeah, it looks that way, but like I said, the only thing I like bringing out the stitches. That's really it. Yeah, there's so much to choose from. Like, I've got a carousel down there of going through shit of the stuff that I've painted. We're doing community art right now, which means we're about to breach into a lot of tits. So, hi. All right, Mew, what do you got for us? Oh, my favorite girl. That's what we've got to start out with. Legitimately, this is my favorite girl that Mew produces. Thus far. I'm sure she's going to produce more that I'm going to like just as much. But right now, this is my favorite girl that Mew produces. And we've got a variety of colors for her. These are apparently also super high res with how long they're taking to load. Y'all are talking so much. Right now, I'm between AdMech, Thousand Suns, and Tau. That, okay, so you're, okay, Evan. You've not done anything yet. I would say don't do Thousand Suns. Ignore physics. I would say your first thing you're going to do, I would say don't do Thousand Suns, because you're going to drive yourself crazy with some of the striping on them. Between Tau and Mechanicus, I don't know. But, because I like them both. I've done the same amount of models in both. But yeah, Thousand Suns, there's all the trim. There's the line work between like well, if you do like the yellow and the blue, like you've got that, but of course you can do different colors. But like there's it's hell as far as some of the work goes with Thousand Suns. So I would say find out how much you enjoy the hobby first before touching in to Thousand Suns. I really enjoy the painting side. Started with Skaven like 7 years ago. Okay, never mind then. You're already painting. Fuck it. Do whatever you want, man. If that's the case, because you made it sound like you hadn't done anything, but 7 years. Hell, man. Yeah. Thousand Suns is great. Tau is great. Mechanicus is great. Mechanicus is kind of funky. Because the box art doesn't really do the models justice, in my opinion. Like, I got one of the little ostrich things that has the lance. And I did not realize that there was a body in the middle of it until I actually had the model itself. Like I said, so the box art really does not do it justice. So there's a lot of really fun stuff with Mechanicus. Tau, honestly, is going to probably be the most plain of all of those. So if you want to do like Gundam, but Warhammer, Tau. I always am more of a chaos guy, so I would do Thousand Suns. But Mechanicus is a lot of fun to work on. I've only done, like I said, I've only done the ostrich, but it was a really fun project to work on. So yeah, let's get back to community art. The textural difference here freaks me out a little bit. Let's go to the next one. Oh, these images are huge. Wait, what? This is just a color change. Yeah, there's a color shift. Okay. And then titties. Okay. Great work out of Mew. Here's another Mew. This is the 75 mil version of the model I am working on right now. Isn't Mechanicus one of the expensive sets if you want a complete army? Probably. It probably can get that way. Yeah, you're right. It is a lower model count, but again, he said he's been in for 7 years, so I don't see that as being a problem. Aiming for painting an army or just the sake of painting? Also a good question. Thank you, Abigail. I did not think to ask that. So yeah, this is the This is Mew's version. It's a 75 mil version of the same model that I'm working on right now. This is her paint job. Mine is going to look different. Mine's going to look very different. Mine's also way smaller. There's that. There's some funk in this photo. Her head looks kind of stretched. I think it's just a bad camera. I don't know what's happening over here. I have no idea what this is. It fades into the background too much for me to know what the hell to do with this. Here on the other dude. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's so dark. It's the setting and the dark don't work well together. Appreciate mistakes. Thank you for the raid. You came in at a weird time. You came in at a real weird time. We're going through community art right now. We're in the finished project section, and therefore there's going to be a lot of boobs. So, welcome. More for painting. When I was new, it's more to actual tabletop side. I've never actually played a game, so the painting more comfortable. If you want to have fun painting, then I would say 1,000 Suns. Because the Zangor Sorcerers are a lot of fun to work on because they're part of 1,000 Suns. Rubric Marines are fun to work on. The Terminator Sorcerers are a lot of fun. Magnus is a fucking blast. So if you're doing it for the painting, I would say go 1,000 Suns. I think you'll have the most fun painting 1,000 Suns. More tits from you. This is our space pirate Foxy. First time, appreciate mistakes. Hi there, just wanted to drop some people from a tired streamer dude to another. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you coming by. Like I said, we're going through community art in my Discord, and you happen to come in just the most boob-filled section you could. There's more Foxy. Very shiny. Very shiny. I think we're a little heavy on the shine, Mew. I don't know if you're here. That was a follow from whom? I don't have eyes on my manager. Evan, thank you for the follow. I can't say my manager right now because it's behind Discord, because that's where I've been expanding images over to. Meditations without codex, I wouldn't be concerned with it. Placing them that has less than 2 years of relevancy. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, again, like, if it's just for the painting, like I said, 1,000 Suns seems the most interesting. This is the Kobold. I don't know how big Kobold is, but like she's super stacked, but you like look at these fucking thighs. Like look at these fucking thighs. These are insane. Like for a girl who's so stacked, like and still being pear shaped, like oh my god. All right, we got more Kobold. Same pose, cropped a little bit, makes it easier to see her, but like holy shit, man. We're not gonna do Instagram. We're not gonna do my stuff. We got physics showing off Tyranids. Right? That's what I'm looking at. Physics, right? I'm looking at Tyranids. That's not Night Lords, but Tyranids. Because you were showing I believe we talked about gargoyles. Are you still here? Fair enough then. Holy shit. There's a lot of cool find. Don't forget. Second edition ids. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Don't forget, check some of 40k related games like Necromunda. Plenty of very cool models. There are some really cool models in Necromunda. I will agree with that. There are some really cool models in Necromunda. If you ever decide to breach into 30k, I think the Mechanicus has the coolest ones. I still want that Thanatar that for some reason I cannot go into a Games Workshop store and buy. I'm so pissed that I can't walk into Games Workshop and buy a Thanatar. But that's my vote if you decide to go 30k. Gotta go now. I have an early morning tomorrow. Gotta go back to Germany. Enjoy the stream. All right, thanks for coming by, Pancake Flipper. I really appreciate you being here. Thinking about trying to kill team before getting into a whole ass army. That's also a fair approach. Tons and tons of kill teams that can be a lot of fun. I don't think there's a 1,000 Suns kill team, but you can probably get a box of Rubric Marines or like I said, there's the Zangor Sorcerers. That's actually an AOS box, but it is playable in 40K. So that's a fun one. I can't see them. And that picture doesn't blow up. Okay, I can see your warrior. I hate whatever's happening here in the foreground. They look like the little manta rays, right? Like these are the gargoyles. No, these are the gargoyles. Wait, those are the same models. These are just unpainted. These are painted. Okay. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, okay. We got... The She-Hulk Gobbo. Cool team is also pretty fun. Yeah, Pathfinder kill team would be great for you, or crew. Crew kill team is a really nice one, yeah. If you're... hold on. I can't... No, I got nothing. I can't think of what any of the kill teams look like right now. So I'm not going to suggest any. I remember the Legionaries, but, you know. Which indeed, I wanted to try kill team. Tiny town, he will not consistent. Box of Van Seer, Ash Waste. Oh, the weird spider people. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Love her. I wish you had done more with the base, Mew. That's the only thing I have about this model, is that I wish you had done more with the base. We're back in the club. You're still dark as all hell. So I did this under here is concerning. Love her. Bothered by this. Bothered by what looks like a human spine going up his ass. Not happy about that. And then we looked at this one earlier. And then we have one from Creature. Ooh, love it. Ooh, I love it. Don't like the shine. There's shine right here, and that's like I'm guessing it's stuff that's still wet. But I love it. The Ash Waste people might be mainstream Jeed Stealer cults. Yeah, you're probably right. I know. Like I said, it's probably wet. I understand. It's fine, dude. Like it takes like 2 weeks for this shit to dry. I understand. That's another reason why I don't want to touch oils, because it takes for fuck ever to actually get them to dry. Like, sometimes these things are dry while I'm working on them. When I use acrylics. So I use acrylics. That's why I do that. Also, I have a million fucking acrylics. So. But no, this is fantastic, brother. How long did you say you've been painting? I don't remember how long you said. I feel like you said months, which I don't believe you. Takes a month for me because it's been so humid. Fair. 3 months on minis. What were you doing before minis? Because there's no way this is 3 months of painting in general. You've been painting longer than this. It's very clear you've been painting longer than 3 months. Such before. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is it. You don't paint like this in 3 months. You've definitely been working elsewhere. But no, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I have no idea where this mini is from. Yeah, but like you can translate those skills from canvas to plastic or resin or whatever this is. But those skills are transferable. Creature caster. Okay, so it's resin. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, it's beautiful. And that gets us to the end of work in progress. And I need to at myself for next week's. We do community day. We do community art on Sundays. It's usually in the second hour. In the second hour of the stream on Sundays, we do community art. So if y'all want to come in for community art, you want to post anything in your work in progresses, your finished projects, you want to come into the porn section and add stuff in there, we've got those. We do not feature that on stream, but we welcome it in the Discord. It has its dedicated place. That's where you want to put it. You want to see a lot of Muse tits? That's where you'll find it. Because those channels tend to be full of Muse tits. Badoop. So let me get all of my shit arranged the way I want it. Let me close out these. Come back over here so I can see my no, that is not what I wanted to happen. But it does remind me that so for those of you who have been with me for a while, you know I want us to do I want the mini painting category to exist on Twitch. So if you would be so kind, those of you who have not done this yet, please go to the link. It's a petition to Twitch to get a miniature painting or a mini painting category added to Twitch. I would appreciate it. I know other creators in the miniature space would appreciate it, and I think it would be great for the audience of people who want to watch miniature painting if we could all consolidate into one area. So this was started by Goobertown Hobbies. If you have not signed, please sign, and let's try to get us a new category so we don't have to use just Warhammer or art or arts and crafts. We can all consolidate in one area in order to get that done. I appreciate that, guys. Like we're any fellow creators who are out there, I would love it if you too would try to promote this on your own streams, because I do think it'd be easier for all of us to find one another. It'd be easiest for us to all share audiences, and for our audiences to find all of us in whatever we're doing. Because like right now, y'all see that I'm in the miniature. I am in the Warhammer category. I am not working on a Warhammer model. It's just the easiest way for y'all to find me. So yeah. All right. Let's get back to painting. That's enough of that spiel. Okay. But yeah, thanks, Evan, Creature. Thank y'all very much for your signatures. Like I said, that was started by Goobertown Hobbies. That is not a thing of my own creation, but I am a heavy proponent of it. I think I put the wrong color down. I think I put the wrong color down on my palette. I can't tell. Those look the same. So either I went too bright too fast, or I put the dark one down twice. I think I put the bright one down too quickly. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. This was going to be my one and only paint night per week, and I forgot to get a hand drill for the sake of subassembly. Yeah, well. Oh, Abigail. Thank you for bringing that up, because I can promote something else that I believe in. I am not affiliated. Okay? I want to specify that. I am not affiliated with what I'm about to show off. I just believe in this product. The WoW Stick. You need a WoW Stick. This is a rechargeable electric drill with multiple different little drill tips that you can put into it. I love this thing. So it's just got your standard little drill tip. They're all about the size that you need for miniatures. A whole bunch of different ones. It's available on Amazon. Rechargeable using Type-C. You need to get you a WoW Stick. These things are fucking great. I'm sorry. Like I know that, you know, it sounds sponsored. No, I have no affiliation with any companies right now. But this is something I believe in so heavily that I suggest you go out and get. These things are fucking wonderful. Like I said, available on Amazon. Go get you a WoW Stick. They've got here. Hold on. So here are the drill bits. Like that's the one that I've got in. That's about the size of a paper clip, of a standard large paper clip. That one right there. This little one here is what I use for doing a lot of barrels, a lot of gun barrels. And then you have the larger ones for like larger weapons and whatnot. But like, yeah, it's fucking great. Love it. It's WoW Stick. The brand is WoW Stick. That is what it is called, a WoW Stick. I don't, if there's another brand name associated with that, I don't know what it is. But literally the name of the product, and like here, I'll put it back on screen. Put it back on screen because you can kind of see it in the shiny there. Wow stick. Love this thing. This has made life so much easier. It's great for drilling gun barrels. For if you're doing, you got to be kind of careful that you don't go too deep, right? Like that's really easy to make happen. Thank you, Mew. It's real easy to pierce through accidentally because it's got a really good torque to it as well. And the charge lasts forever. Like the charge is really good on these things. I use it predominantly to pin models to their bases. That's what I like, drilling gun barrels and then pinning models to their bases. That's the most thing that I use this for. But I absolutely love it. So yeah, you're gonna come into me and you're gonna start talking about a hand drill. Nah, you need a wow stick. These colors are nearly identical. So yeah, glad I could help you out there. Again, if y'all could please hit the vote link that's up there and sign the petition for getting a miniature painting category created on Twitch. Honestly, it would be best for the audience if we all did that. Thank you for the follow, Abigail. We're creeping up on that 500. I'm gonna have to. I'm glad that y'all can't gift follows. I'm really glad y'all can't gift follows because I would have to come up with something for that 500 that I have no plans for as of right now. I'm glad you like the stuff and finished. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great stuff. Love your little e-girl. Like I said, she's by far my favorite. I know you said you were working on a Roxy, and I'm sure I'll fall in love with her whenever you get that one finished. But yeah, no, great stuff. Is there a link to announcement about the petition? I mean, if you signed it with your Twitch, if somebody comments on it, you get notifications. As far as if it finishes or anything like that, I don't know. I don't see when people vote or anything like that. I only see whenever somebody comments on it. I know Jace has been promoting it on his stream because I've watched him do it. But I would like as many creators as possible to start kind of trying to promote that so we can get that going. It would just be, like I said, it would be. I think it would be great for y'all. It would make finding what you're looking for so much easier if we were all able to consolidate under miniature painting or something along those lines, you know. But as far as like completion or anything like that, I don't know because it's not done. It hasn't been accepted. The Gabo Pirate came out nice. The Gabo Pirate. The Gabo Pirate? What stupid thing am I? I'm in work in progress. Mew, what the fuck are you talking? The Insta. Oh, okay. I didn't pull up Insta. That's the one thing. That is the one thing we didn't do while we were looking was Insta, because that can get real squiffy real fast. But yes, she turned out really well. Why do I have notifications on? Oh, retired likes to post. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. I did not. You know what? I never associated her with pirate. Not gonna lie. Never in my life, in my mind, did I associate with her with pirate, and I don't know why. Do you have any good approaches for choosing a color scheme? I feel like many get stuck sometimes, many being me, and sometimes being all the damn time. Depends on what you're working on, Abigail. So as far as, okay. So like what I'm working on now, I did not choose this theme. I am working off of a image that Mew sent to me. This model is for Shiny Mew. So she sent me an image that she wanted me to work off of to get this done. We talked a little bit about it. That's why she's got the brown dress, because the image that she sent me is wearing a white shirt with a brown apron. So I was like, well, I don't know what you'd rather me do. Would you rather me do the white or the brown? She said, you can do the brown. That's fine. So I'm doing the brown. Frankly, I kind of make shit up as I go. Like, I don't know how, like, I do a lot of characters and whatnot. So I have my own, I have my own Space Marine army that is based off of me down there in the corner. So, so my Space Marines are based off of me. Now, as far as, like, Tyranids is really the only thing that I've had to, like, come up with a color scheme. Or I'm trying to make a certain kind of a look. Like, so whenever I had one competition I was entering, right? Right, Abigail? I was entering a competition that was Kit Bash. The idea was Kit Bash. That was the theme. I didn't know what I was doing. So I went through my bits bin and I found a demon axe. So I took an orc and I turned him into a corn orc. Well, all the corn stuff is red, so I made him a red orc with the demon axe. I tried to kind of make the inlay look like it was kind of burning from the middle out. Didn't really work out that well, but that's how I kind of came up with this. I actually asked chat what they would rather see with the back here, and it kind of turned into this fiery appearance. That was totally accidental. But like, you know, that was kind of how I went about the theme for that. I have this little dude over here that I'm working on in the background. My idea with him is to try to make it look like he doesn't have skin. So, you know, that's going to be a lot of reds, and basically everything else is like he's got leather straps with a little bit of armor. He's got a lot of armor everywhere else, so it's going to be a lot of metallics and browns for that. So like the only thing I really had to choose was like, oh, I'm going to make him look like he doesn't have skin. So I got I'm going with the cool reds from Army Painter, because I've used that before. Okay, right? I've used that before on a model and accidentally made it look like flesh. So I know it's going to work well for this. But he's not very well progressed. Non-metallic silver? No, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you think I would want... I don't want to touch non-metallic for a month. Why are you like this? You know, whenever I painted my Melody, like I painted a Project Melody statue, like it was following along with her theme. Like that was how it go. Like the only thing, like I said, that I've really had to pick a theme for has been my Tyranids, and when doing that, I decided to go with the normal, what you would consider the normal flesh tone for them, that creamy ivory look that they have. I went with that for their fleshes, but for the carapace, I decided I want to just look frosty, so I went with a series of blues. But the weapons and whatnot, you know, are usually different colors. So I took a look at the Leviathan color scheme and noticed that like it's purple carapace with red weapons. So you got two colors that are right there next to each other on the color wheel. So that's what I ended up doing with my Tyranids, is I went with what's right next to them on the color wheel. So I actually went with blue. I went with a blue carapace with green weapons, and then I also kind of took that green into the shadows of the skin, and it turned into this, and I think they look pretty good. The newer ones look better. The newer ones, I have a better formula for everything now, and they look much better. But that was my approach there. So, I mean, it's choose a color that you want to be your predominant thing, and then see what looks good with it. Usually you can, if you go the opposite side of the color wheel, sometimes that can look gaudy. I don't suggest going with, like, if you're choosing your main color to be purple, I do not suggest going with yellow as your accent color, because that can look gaudy. I'm gonna snooze this before it warns us, because I'm still talking. So yeah, if you go with purple, and yeah, you're like, oh, I want purple Marines. You're like, you want blood drinkers, or not blood drinkers, soul drinkers. You want soul drinkers. You know, their accent is yellow, and they look super gaudy. But if you're like, hey, I want my predominant color to be purple, and you decide to go with blue or red, those since those are a part of purple, it really enhances both colors. Depending on, like, if you go with a darker purple and a brighter red, those look really good together. You go with a darker blue and a brighter purple, those will look really good together. So the main thing I would suggest doing is kind of learn, like, you can get color wheels that have like overlays on them to, like, say, like, what colors will work well together, what different hues will look good together. That's just like a little spinny thing. I don't have one. Another thing you can do is you can get a color cube, I believe is what they're called. I might be lying. Give me a second. Hey Artie, how you doing, brother? Is it? Oh, it is what I am thinking of the right thing. Color cubes are expensive. I want to specify. Color cubes are expensive. They're great tools, though. I want to get. There's two different ones that I know of, and I want to get both of them. So I'm gonna link this in chat. I'm gonna link this in chat for you. Color cubes are one. That's not chat. That is Discord. Where is chat? Chat is over here. You can get a color cube, and you can randomly draw a card out of it, and it gives you a color scheme. Stuff that all is gonna work good together. That'll and it can give you a pretty good challenge if you try to stay within like the 5 to 6 colors that are on the card. I heavily suggest these. I don't have one. I want both of them. I don't have them. They're like $70 each, unfortunately, but they're wonderful tools. Hell, who is it? Who was saying that? Yeah, Evan there was saying that that he loves his. Like color cubes are great. So if you're looking for help in, thank you, Mew. I don't know that was necessarily appropriate to the situation, but all right. But yeah, that's something to miss people's work review. Yes, you did. You missed the art review. It's always the second hour of the stream, brother. It's at the start of the second hour of the stream. There wasn't much to it this week, so we were able to finish in less than an hour. Yeah, I thought I let paint dry in there. No, I understand, brother. It happens. I hope that helped you. Who asked that question? Abigail? I hope that helped you. In some capacity. Like, it's just... I like, the main thing I can say, if you're not going to go with the color cubes, yeah, pick a color. Pick one color. And then, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find something else for you. I don't use these myself. So, color is easy for me, because I'm actually educated in cinematography. So color theory was something that I had to study for a while. So I don't typically use tools for it. But is this what I want? Or is this what I want? I think this is what I want. Close enough. there's probably better versions of this available. I'm gonna give you another link, Abigail. That's not chat. That's Discord. You can get. Is that link gonna work? It does. Okay. It's fucked up, but there you go. It still gets you where I'm trying to send you. So you can get one of something like that. I don't suggest that specific one. That was just a quick Google search for a color theory wheel. Oh, there you go. Evan posted a thing. I don't know what the thing is. Who was doing what? Who did what? Who was doing what? Someone did something. Someone tried to do something. Who did what? Who pulled the oopsie? Camera? No one gave you permission. Okay, Vera's doing stuff. Maybe that's what happened. I think Vera's doing stuff in the Discord. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that color wheel, that is the thing that you can use. I've seen people using that on like other creators on Twitch. I have seen using something like that. So that could be an option for you if you're looking for stuff. Hey Necron, what's up, man? So like I said, options. You got options. You got a whole bunch of things that'll help you out with that. Like I said, I don't utilize a lot of that stuff. I just kind of stare at my paints for a while and make shit up as I go. That's how things are. That's how I do. So but I can understand, like I know a lot of people do have difficulty. You're not behind my ear anymore. A lot of people do have difficulty, and there's tons of tools to help you out with that. I hope I could give you some sort of way to do that. And everyone, if you want to paint minis and you get stuck with things, you can always ask the creators that you're going with. Everyone that I have met on Twitch so far has been excited to help each other out. And things like that. So if you're needing help, ask. Like there's no trouble in asking. I love talking to people about different strategies that they can take in the hobby. So I will always say the kind of things that I believe in, that I suggest that work for me. Like I said, whenever it comes to color, I genuinely I just stare at my paints until something comes to me. But that's me. And if what I'm working on doesn't work, I get mad at myself and I start over. The amount of times I've asked for advice about this hobby and the person dropped what they were doing to help is countless. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I would honestly, if I wasn't talking to y'all so much today, I'd be done with this mini already. But I'm not saying to stop talking to me so that I can finish. I'm just saying, like, that's how much most of us are excited to talk to people about the hobby. All of us want, like, we stream here. Yeah, we like to show off. All of us, of course, like to show off. But most of us are here to help other people enjoy the hobby more. At least that's my belief. That is my belief. All right, Vera, I saw that message. I don't know if you're here. Ayo, where did you get the Goblin Mini or STL? Yeah, it's an STL. This is by Twin Goddess Minis, Twin Goddess Miniature or something like that, on My Mini Factory. And this is for Shiny Mew. You don't know Shiny Mew? She's one of my moderators. She's by far she's helped tremendously. This is probably something that's going to happen pretty frequently. Of me doing something like this for Mew, because I can't pay Mew, and this is the way that I can kind of make up for not being able to pay Mew. So, but yeah, This is she's our gorgeous little little thick-thighed, super busty goblin who's the size of my fucking thumb, making her really hard to actually paint. But yeah. I'm sorry, Necron. Yeah, you missed community. I'm sorry. You can, hey, while you're thinking about it, drop some stuff in there for next week, man. Yeah. You don't have to necessarily go with that specific one, obviously, Abigail. You don't have to go with those specific things, but there's some great stuff out there to help you. Some great stuff out there to help. Okay, we're gonna. Why did you? I didn't snooze you again. Why are you doing that? Why did you eat all my snoozes? What is happening over here? Twitch, what are you doing? You know, that's just mean, man. That's just mean. And no, she's fucking tiny. No. I'm not fucking. Nah. Space Marine Goblin. Look how tiny this little girl is. Look how she's small. She real small. I don't need your sass. The gift sub guy must have passed out. Maybe. Hey, thanks. But did visit showed something of me? Cause I didn't post. No, I didn't post any of yours. We didn't show any of yours. We didn't show anything of yours, but they may have gone back into earlier sections because it's not like super extensive or anything. Oh, yeah. Are y'all popping up as the same color? They're not popping up as the same color, are they? No, I don't know how you're doing that. I don't know how that's happening. Anyways. Yeah, she's tiny. She tiny little girl. She tiny little girl. That's okay. We're getting close to done with the hair. I'm liking how the hair is looking. I am really liking how the hair's coming. She's gonna look really good when she's done. Cooking happens all the time. Me as well. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna call yourself out, you're gonna call yourself out. I can't stop you there. That's yo business, sir. I need to clear. Okay, so all right. So that is Vera. Why are you doing things while you're on vacay? Maybe able to show some stuff next week. Hey, if you got stuff to show, you got stuff to show. If you don't got stuff to show, you don't got stuff to show. I understand either way. I mean, okay. I didn't see that latest one. I didn't see that latest one. I have no mod actions on my screen. But okay. Fox, cat's been sleeping there. Yeah, okay. Me, I have been painting for 4 years. Little over 4 years now is how long I have been painting. Most of my project, nah, I can't say that. That's a complete and total lie. I was gonna say most of my projects are on my Instagram. They're not. That's not even half of them. But there's a fair amount of my stuff on my Instagram if you want to check out some of my work. You miss. Okay, I was wondering what the hell happened there. I was like, I didn't really think the self-deprecation was a time-outable offense, but all right. But it also said timed out for 1 second. So, okay, we got about 2 minutes before it's gonna try to play an ad. So we're gonna try to finish up her hair because I think this is gonna be the last color of the hair. Maybe. I'm not positive about that. I may go one brighter. I haven't decided if I want to do that or not. We'll see. Do you most time, dude? That's that happens here a lot, man. Things get kind of raunchy sometimes. I don't do that on purpose. It's Mew's fault. I blame it entirely on Mew. Mew's the one who brings the degeneracy here. So, Evan, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. How the hell? Wait, what? Oh, right, there was a gift earlier today. I understand. See, the thing is, on my ad breaks, I take a break myself. So I will also be throwing up my Be Right Back screen. So if you don't want to see ads, you know what? You don't have to see ads. But Twitch automatically does a 3-minute ad run every hour. But I usually get up during that time. It's the little bit of time that I take to stretch my legs, to stretch my back, and all that kind of stuff, so that I'm not in ridiculous amounts of pain because of my old disgusting body whenever the stream is over. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the last color. I don't have room to do the last color. But she is still gonna look fantastic. Mew, I need to ask you, honey. Do you want me to glue her to her base before I send her to you, or do you want me to send the base and the girl separate? I think she would have a better chance of survival if I did them separate. You know what I mean? But if you want them together, I can do that. Come on, you can't be more than 25, my guy. Dude, I'm nearly 40. Okay, I need more green. I'm not happy with the green. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with number 5. Based on the girl separate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to ask you just in case, but I think she has a better chance of surviving separate. And also, I'll try if I can get your little octopi as well. Squids. No, they're squids. They're not or krakens, quote unquote, but they're squids. See if I can get those. You said you wanted 22 of those. DM me how many of those you need so I won't forget. Because I'm gonna forget, because I have a bad brain. This is an old man stream. It does kind of seem that way sometimes. I mean, we got some youngins in here, but, you know, shit happens. All the popping sounds when I sit for a long time and try to get out of bed. Yeah. Oh, wait. The ad is already running. I need a break. I'm sorry. I need to tell my ad to I need to tell my bot to tell me when the ad is actually running. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. My cat is so angry at me right now. She is. I know, little one. I know I upset you. I'm telling them about it. So I dared to use the restroom, right? So I go to the restroom and she's yelling at me the whole time. Sitting there yelling at me the whole time. I come out and I'm like, no, I can't cuddle with you on the couch right now. The little bitch looks at me and basically just yells now at me. And I was like, no, I'm not. I can't do that. I can't cuddle with you right now. Because see, the thing is, she specifically wants me to sit down on the couch. She wants me to sit down on the couch, use a particular blanket so that she can sit there and lay on me while I pet her for like 20 minutes. And that's what she's trying to get right now. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm over here. I'm with all these folks. I can't leave them hanging for 20 goddamn minutes. You want to cuddle with me? You can do it over here at the desk. She refuses to cuddle at the desk. I don't know why, but she does. So I've got this little cat who's just sitting here screaming up a storm, telling me how much I'm neglecting her. I was 3. Did I actually use any of that? Yeah, that's the thing. And so she's gonna yell at me for probably another 3 or 4 minutes. Y'all may hear her, you may not. I don't know. She's gonna yell at me for another 3 or 4 minutes, and then she's gonna go and she's gonna lay down somewhere. And then in 55 minutes, when the next ad break comes up, she's gonna spring to life and she's gonna come and yell at me again to cuddle with her. And that's gonna be what the rest of the night is looking like. Wonder who owns who. Does the cat own you or do you own the cat? The cat owns you. Hands down. There's no debate in my mind. The cat owns you. Unless you're one of those horrible people that abuses their cat, the cat owns you. That is ow, 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 ow. I had an eyelash fall in my eye. Just stabbed right in there. Watch that shit happen in slow motion. Oh my god. Yeah, cat owns you. No, I have no doubt in my mind. In this house, the cat owns us. Okay, I don't think I'm getting enough water in the paint. Let's get a little bit more water in that paint. By the way, I have to go do pets at the moment. Be right back. All right, see? I missed something. No, on a cat. I own a lizard. Same thing, just smaller and scalier. No, it's a very different thing, actually, because that lizard is incapable of loving you. Like, genuinely. Their brains are not capable. So, sadly, I hate to burst your bubble there, but it does not have the mental capacity. Bearded dragon definitely does not have the mental capacity. You are a source of food. That is how you are perceived. You are purely perceived as a source of food. If it could eat you, it would. A source of food, a source of warmth. That's all. That's your entire existence. If not met this lizard, I'm comforted. I am sad. Sure. If that is what you want to believe, sir, then you are fully allowed to believe so, and I will no longer persist in my continued attempts to burst your bubble. course you're gonna go off right now. Make sure the camera doesn't die again. Don't get me wrong, I love mine very much. Just doesn't reciprocate. Like, I used to have a squirrel that tolerated me. I would not say it loved me. It tolerated me. It did not attack me or anything like that. And I gave it treats. So we had an understanding. It did not live in my house. It lived outside of my house. And it would greet us at the door sometimes. Hey, Nodens. Hang out here for a bit and just lurk. All right, aren't you? I see you lurking all the time. What do you mean? Finally. I see you lurking all the time. All right, I think. Do I want to go one up? Do I want to go one more with the ears? I think I want to go one more with the ears. Sit and actually talk. Oh, well, you know. Oh, instead. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. The dyslexia likes to skip things. I did not see the instead. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, you and I don't think you and I have ever really sat and talked. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Oh my God, that is thick. Oh, I don't like how thick that is. Hey, Pats. Yeah, what the fuck am I? One of those little fucking roly-poly hippo? What is... I can't even... It's so small. It's so small on my screen. I'm a busy dude. I believe that. I believe you. I know you're always over in Igneous's stream. So... But I don't stream that late. I'm sure things would be different if I streamed that late. But, nah. It's just... I ain't doing that shit. It's 11 o'clock my time whenever he goes live. That ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening. I ain't got enough brain to be able to keep up with you fuckers at that time. A little bit up here. Sorry, I saw something happen in the chat, but I'm trying to get these little itty bitty little touches here on her, and then I will look at that. What was it? I like the timing. This timing, it's nice to have a streamer who's live midday on Sundays. It's the only time I can catch stream. Okay, Evan, I am actually live Friday through Tuesday at 2:30 Central Time. I usually go for at least 4 hours. Sometimes longer, but yeah, that's my usual time block right there. In case you're wondering. Yeah, our schedule is just what we can get away with right now. Probably change in the future. Yeah. Yes, this is a Twin Goddess print. This is the little Goblin Archer. Mew asked for a 32 mil version, so I'm gonna be giving her a 32 mil version. And we're making some decent progress. I need to work on her dress now. Dress? Onesie? I don't know. I have Sunday money off. Retail management is very time consuming. You pick the wrong days if you're in retail to take off. Sunday, Monday is not the days to take off for retail. The correct days to take off in retail, at least if you're commissions. If you're not commissions, ignore me. But if you're commissions and you do work in retail, you want to take off Tuesday, Wednesday. Those are the days you want to take off. What am I doing? I'm doing brown. So if you're management, that's probably not something you need to worry about. But yeah. If you're in commissions, those are the days you want. You want to take Tuesday and Wednesday because those are the days that you are statistically least likely to make money. I used to be commission sales, so of course I'm right. I used to. So I was a cell phone technician for Verizon for several years, but I also made commissions on the side for actually doing phone sales and plan sales when we didn't have technical work to do. That was almost never. But yeah, those are the 2 days that you're not gonna get sales as a commission person. You want to take off Tuesday and Wednesday. I never want to go back into retail. I know I probably will. Because my particular skill set is unpracticed. And so I don't really have a lot in the ways of going into my actual field of study. And as a technician, I'm again unpracticed because I've been out of work for a few years now. So it's gonna be a little tough for me to get back into the job market whenever I finally get fixed or treated or whatever it is, if they ever figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know that they will, though, and I actually might be able to turn Twitch into a career. Hopefully I will. Careful working food service either. I never worked food service. I never wanted to. I am a very belligerent and opinionated person, and if someone gets pissy on me, I usually get pissy back at them. I have lost jobs because of that. So I have done. Would you stop sending me these fucking emails? So yeah, food service was never an option for me. Because I'm not going to abide someone trying to throw down with me. I would never go to another retail location right now. I manage a location for a natural music chain and love it, but normal retail will never go back. Lasted working 1 week in retail. That sounds about right. Not paying me enough to put up with the bullshit. You're wrong. You are definitively wrong. You can be paid enough to put up with the bullshit. I like 100%. I believe that is a. You just have not been given the number yet. That's all that is. No one's shown you the number. But yeah, it is tough. It is tough to deal with some of those people. I will agree with that wholeheartedly. I've told the story about a man who was carrying around an oxygen tank who tried to punch me. So trust me, I know all the different kinds of people. I've been called racist. I've been assaulted. I've seen it all. So yeah, I have done the pets and have coffee. I should be good for an hour. So all right. I would do retail again if it guaranteed me a 6-figure salary plus commission. It depends on the nature of the retail, right? It depends on what my actual job is. Like I've done cash, like cash outs. I've done commissions. I've done logistics. Done all kinds of shit. You wanted an oily look on the shoe. I don't know how to do it. That's gonna take some effort. We'll get back to that. We're gonna continue with the bracers. I'm gonna continue with the bracers and the dress for now. We'll get to the shoes later. Nope, not worth the mental hell it costed me. Could make me all the money in the world, still wouldn't. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. In the right place, 75% of my sales folk make 30 to 50 more than me a year. That sounds about right. It's sticking around long enough to develop a dedicated customer base. No, see what it is. What? No. Y'all are all wrong. Y'all are all wrong. You're not saying the correct things of working in retail. What you need is a management staff that has your back. That's what you need. That is what is needed when working in retail. A management team that has your back. It needs to be employee first, not customer first, employee first, because customers think they deserve more than they do. You have to have a management team that will back you up whenever you tell a customer no. That's what is needed when it comes to retail. You have a management team that will back up their employees when you're told no. Customers will stop being bitches. because the ones that come in that pull that kind of shit will know it's not welcome and they'll stop coming in. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you know the correct phrase. So yeah, it's not literally stand there and tell me how her daughter kidnapped her grandma, took her out of the woods and tortured her. She shared details. Nope, not dealing with the crazies. Walk away from those people. Because one, she was lying. And two, you don't need to be dealing with that. That is a, excuse me, manager kind of situation. That's not a thing because that'll happen in any industry. Those people exist everywhere. It's not just retail. Yeah, no, those people do suck. That they are not as common as they seem. But just the trick there is let them talk. If you can't get away from them, just let them talk and ignore them. They're lying. Yeah, that was a failure of leadership. That was not a normal retail thing. Yes, I agree with that as well, Roadside. Do you want me to call you Roadside or Nodens? Because I know you buy both. Yeah, but it was for the best. Now I can in stream with minimal social interactions. I mean, I get that, and you say that, you're probably wrong. You probably don't comprehend how many social interactions you're actually dealing with on a regular basis. Yes, it's probably not to customers and whatnot like that, but socialization in the workplace is something that you can't avoid. Even if you work from home, you're going to end up socializing with coworkers, with management, all that kind of shit. Like, that's going to happen. There's no way to separate that shit out. So it's just a different kind of dealing with people than what you're really thinking of. Either or, whichever works for you. I'm still Nodens. I just work for Roadside. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. You work for Roadside. What am I not aware of? What am I not aware of, Nodens? Nodens is easier to say. I think I'm broken. Okay. No. Hang on. I gotta do a thing now. Okay. A quick Google search does not help. Does not help when looking at that. Is it? Yeah, right? Okay, sure, whatever, man. I don't know what to think about you right now, man. I'm just gonna keep working. Painting question. What brand of acrylics do you prefer? Ooh, Evan, thank you for the most difficult fucking question you could possibly ask. I do not have preference for any one brand, okay? Well, I say that. I work predominantly with Pro Acryl and Army Painter Fanatics, okay? Pretty much almost everything I have done on this Goblin has been Army Painter Fanatic. The hair, the skin, the dress, the bracers, the boots, that's all Army Painter. The bow, the belt, And some of the work here on her cloak has been pro acryl. And then the inner lining for the cloak has also been pro acryl. But predominantly, those are the two that I'm going to work with. But it's also the name of the company we're working on starting. Okay, starting. That helps me. That helps a lot more. I have the full pro acryl line. So do I. But I haven't touched Army Painter in a few years. What is the Fanatic line? Fanatic. Okay, so there's Warpaints Fanatics that came out. Here we go. Warpaints Fanatics came out in May of this year. It is an entire rework of the Army Painter lineup. So essentially what they did was they started to embrace the triad system. And what they call triads are not triads, but that's what they're calling them. Which is in reality a lineup of 6 colors. So we have our Goblin skin. We've got our turquoise hair. You can get a lineup of 6 paints. These are the 6 paints that I used to do her hair, to do her skin. That's it right there. And these all come in a set. So you got Emerald Forest here, but you'll see you have the little gauge here that tells you where in the lineup it is, what brands that it goes with. So you can get these 6 colors and they flow together almost seamlessly. And then they've also got a real name that's more of a descriptor as opposed to, like, you know, Emerald Forest doesn't really work, but you have the Vivid Green. That's a bad name, but so, like, that's what a lot of the Fanatics are. They're a lot higher pigmented. They're a lot more consistent from one paint to the next. And, like, again, they're designed to work together nearly seamlessly. So it's really easy to work with it. So I've got a ton of the new Army Painter lineups. They work phenomenally. I have the entire Pro lineup minus one. I don't have Nova Orange. I need to get that one because I want to play with that. But I don't have Nova Orange, but I've got all of the rest of the Army Painters, including not the Army Painters, but the Pro Acryls, including the Signature series. I have all the Signatures as well. The Signatures is actually what I use for my my non-metallic gold. I'm getting into using Cuttlefish colors. Let me grab one of those for you. So, nope, let's grab one that I've actually used. We have Cuttlefish colors. This is sold through Creature Caster. So far, only full range of Fanatics and speed point 2 minutes. That's a lot of paint, dude. I'm working on removing Citadel completely, and now I just need a replacement for the contrast paints. Speed paints. Speed paint 2.0. That's how you need to do that. You want to get rid of contrasts, go to speed paints. Yeah. So that's if that's what you're wanting to do. Canadian white. Yeah. So, or Canadian winter. Canadian winter. Yeah, this is the white base paint. So this is part of the Genesis lineup of Cuttlefish colors. So far, the Genesis colors are the only ones that I recommend. I'm not liking the other colors that they have. They have a lot of really bright colors. They separate them out into different types. Right now, the base colors from Cuttlefish are the only ones that I like. They're very consistent. They're very flowy. I'm good with those. I'm liking them how they are. The sketches and glazes, I'm not really digging them because they're a lot thicker than I want them to be, medium-wise. And they don't flow onto the model the way that I would like them to. So it's a little bit of an issue there. Like I said, Roadside, that if you tried the Genesis, I think you might like those. They're super thin. I like the Genesises. I don't like any of the other stuff that I've tried with them. I've tried the starter set of the sketches and glazes, as well as the flesh and blood tones kit that they have. I don't like either of those, but I like the Genesises. They go down really smooth. They're very, very thin straight out of the bottle. I do enjoy those. So I would recommend those. There's only 32 of those. So I can recommend those pretty well. Yeah, the We All Start Somewhere. I have that exact one. I do not like those. I will straight up, I don't like any of the ones that I've tried out of that kit. But the Genesis ones, those I have enjoyed. What I've really loved that Cuttlefish puts out is this shit. Merlin's Magic Medium. This is like the best way I have thinned paint in a long time. I love this stuff. This stuff is fucking great. I haven't gotten a chance to try the primer medium, but that stuff, oh my god, the Merlin's Magic is fucking phenomenal. If you're gonna try anything from Cuttlefish, that's what you need to try. 1, 2, 3. Need to do more? 3. No, we don't need to do more. You go to 4. So yeah. Yeah, Speedpoint 2.0. I haven't gotten a chance to use a lot of Speedpoint 2.0. I've used Speedpoint 1.0. I don't mind Speedpoint 1.0. A lot of other people do, and it's impossible to get 1.0 now. But I don't mind them that much. But I would like to get those same colors in 2.0 because I know they would work better. Need to re-up on mediums in general. We're just about out of everything. Like I said, the Merlin's Magic is fucking phenomenal. I have really enjoyed that. But yeah, if you're looking to expand your paint range away from Citadel, and you've already got all of the Pro Acryl stuff, Army Painter Fanatics, they're phenomenal stuff. You just want to keep them organized in their particular groups. Like right now, I'm using the Ruddy Browns. So I'm going with the number 4 Ruddy Brown right now, continuing on her dress. This is going to get a lot brighter really fast, but yeah, I highly promote the new Army Painter stuff. The old Army Painter stuff, hated it, awful. But if it's got that Fanatics tag on there, it's great. Which the Fanatic, like, is right there. War Paints, Fanatic. That's what you got to look for. If it does not have that, it's probably not worth getting. I haven't done a lot of work with their airs. Do you do the Discord? Do I do what, Discord? Do I do what, Discord? I have my own Discord. I have access to Igneous's Discord. I don't know what you mean, Odins. You don't go over there, you go over here. I was been selling and asking if you had a Discord, but you have a link, so I clicked it. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, a Badoo. I think that was Note Taker telling me that you joined. I have 2 messages from you. I only asked for 1. I did. Okay. I've also got a command. I have a command that brings up the link in chat. If you would have rather used that. So, I'm sorry. I should have understood better. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know what the hell's going on most of the time. Try to give some separation there. Make it look like that's a little bit deeper than it is. I've been on a kick of using old commercial references lately. Oh, okay. I know, like, who else was that? Who did that? There was a YouTuber that did a whole thing about the old Crossfire game recently. Can you fuck off, Bug? Nah, come here. You need to die. You don't need to be floating around over here, you little bastard. Sorry. I don't like bugs. I really don't like bugs. Get a little bit here. Focusing in on that more intimate area. Instead of I want to do the Discord. I got you. I was not gonna. Okay. I don't know why you did what you just did there, Brush. It's fine, dude. I am too, man. I'm from the I was born in the 80s. I remember the 90s pretty well. You little fucker! Sorry. I'm sorry. Come here, no. I'm in a battle with a gnat. Heard that a lot growing up too. Yeah. Okay. Restart the timer. Refresh the camera. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm embattled with a gnat right now, and I don't know where the little fucker went. I should refresh the water in my pallet. Hey, why don't you come drink the water? It's got a biocide in it. Come drink my water. Is that weird? Is it weird that I have my little squirt bottle here, right? Like this is how I refill my palette. I add a biocide to it so it doesn't get all fungusy. Is that weird? Like when I fill it back up, I add a few drops of a biocide so that nothing starts growing in there. I need number 5. I imagine that that's a weird thing for me to do. Great idea. I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah, like I went a long time and like some greens started growing in the bottom down here. Unfortunately, like yeah, some greens started growing down here. So I washed the bottle, and then ever since then, I've added a few drops of a biocide to it so that that doesn't happen anymore. Because it's just tap water, right? Like it's not like I'm getting fucking distilled water or anything like that. So I know there's shit in the tap because American water systems are awful. As far as like removing stuff like that, I know they're better than most of the places in the world. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the tap water is better than most places in the world. It's just that if it's gonna sit for a prolonged period of time. Toss up some stuff in Discord that we're all done completely. Fanatic, combo fanatics, and speed paints. Oh, and 1 ink. Oh yeah, I use some scale 75 inks. That's some stuff that you may want to look into. Scale 75 has some really good inks. I don't like most of their paints. I like their metallics and alchemies. All of those are really nice to work with, and I like their inks. I don't like any of the rest of the paints that they have. And the fantasy line is just garbage. Those are really cool, Nodens. If you had loaded those up like an hour ago. It says Badoo, but you didn't add any photos, Mew. These are from yesterday. All the vagina you have on the screen right here is from yesterday. There's nothing new. What are you trying to show me, honey? I have Liquitex right now, but once those run out, I'll try scale 75. Okay, the scale 75s, I'm gonna show them off real quick. They should, in theory, be right here. They are. I don't have a lot. I'm just gonna grab one of them. Grab one of the ones that I've actually. So they're called ink tensities. They're very flowy. I do enjoy them. I used this whenever I was doing some road striping on a model. I did an asphalt brain, an asphalt base, and so I did some road striping, and I sectioned out, and I threw this through the airbrush, and it worked really well. I also used this. Where is she? Hold on. I used this specifically when doing the lettering in her sword here. So it comes out pretty vibrant. Let's get some focus. It still comes out pretty vibrant. So that was using some scale 75 ink. Under it is a Liquitex. I did use a Liquitex white underneath that. But I used the ink intensity yellow over. Same with my Lord Vigilant. I used a blue ink on him. Oh, I mixed it with a white ink. Go in the fucking box. I mix it with a white ink to kind of brighten it up a little bit, but yeah. The ink intensities. Scale 75 ink intensities. I've enjoyed those. Black, white, blue, yellow, and magenta. I predominantly have just used white, yellow, blue, and I think I used a red at one point in time. I have more than that. I have a purple that's really hideous. It looks like black in the bottle. I've not actually gotten a chance to use it, but it looks interesting. Brush is acting weird. Brush is acting really weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe have I abused you too much? I may have abused it too much. It's okay. All four of these brushes only cost me like 20 bucks, so they're pretty decent. These are all actual Kalinskis. They promote themselves as Kalinskis. They are actually natural hair. I can't guarantee that they're Kalinskis, but they are natural hair at least. And they've been very, very much behaving for the most part.
When was the last time you drank paint?
Well, thank you, Mew.
Have you been drinking paint?
I actually probably do need a drink. Thank you for that. I disagree. I understand why you've done what you've done, but I disagree entirely. I would have gone with actual primary colors. And I swear to God, if you argue with me that those are primary colors, we're in a fight. But no, like I said, I would have gone with actual primary colors instead. I understand why you did what you did. I'm mildly colorblind, so I went with that. No, okay, well, all right. I will give you that one. That is going to be a better color palette for colorblind. I am 100% going to agree with that. So I can't say anything there. You want the boots to look oily. Mew, why do you keep asking me to do textures I don't know how to do? Like if what I would normally do, I can't do it because I don't know where the fuck the paint is, if I even still have it. But what I would normally do is I would grab gloss Nuln Oil and I would slap that on there. That would make them look oily. But you're asking me to paint in oily. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna have to start kind of, I don't know, darkening this down actually. Not brightening it up, but darkening it down. I have not tried the oil tech paint. I have not tried any of the technicals from Fanatics. I have not tried a single one of the technicals. I've tried a couple of the metallics. I've enjoyed the metallics that I have tried. But I have not tried any of the technicals. Because I don't really look that low in the rack, right? Like for the most part, for the past 2 months I've been doing the fucking non-metallic gold, so like I've not been looking at metallics like you little bastard. Sorry. Come here. Got him. Sorry. That battle got a little heated there.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
I deserved that. That was very appropriate. Thank you for that, Jace. That was a very appropriate use of that. I got in a fight with a gnat, and I won. I'm still getting my head around OSL. I've never even tried OSL. I've never tried OSL. I am terrified to do that one. That is not something that I have gone down for. Once I get that down, I'll knuckle down and do non-metallic metal. No, dude, non-metallic metal is easier. Non-metallic metal is easier than OSL is. 100% easier. Like you saw. I brought out the Lord Veer tent a second ago. She's all non-metallic. Yeah, no, 100%. Non-metallic metal, way easier than OSL is. That might be a me thing though. That might be because of the way that my brain works. I don't know. I could be wrong about that. You know what? I need to do something with this. I need to do something with the purple. I just fucking boots. I need to do these boots. I need to figure out the fucking boots. Are you darker or are you darker? I can't tell. Let's look. You're you. The one that's on there is darker. Damn. Okay. No, I'm gonna need you back. I need you because you're the color I've got it based in right now. I need to go darker. I need to go darker and start approaching blacks. Or do I just need to make it look shiny? Would that do it? Would making it shiny look that way? I can push it up a little bit higher. The buffed hide would push it a little higher. Oh, well, see, if you're doing it with an airbrush, that's not the same thing. Painting it in with a brush and painting it with an airbrush, totally different. Yeah, OSL with an airbrush, yeah, it's fine. You just thin down whatever the hell you're trying to make the color of the light be and just kind of go over the area that you need and just try not to overdo it. But no, paint it in with a fucking brush and tell me that. I too had an accident with my airbrush. Hey, Ramshackle, welcome in. Where are you from, Ramshackle? You're like super late. Are you one of my my east side of the world people that's over there in like the Australias and the New Zealands, North Carolina? Oh no, you're west. Oh, what the fuck? What took you so long to get here, man? Hell on earth. Yeah, see, that's the thing is but do it with brush. Do it with a brush. Do not do OSL with on a Sunday. I'm sorry. I understand. Never mind. I'll stop criticizing you. The OSL on that Dwarven Cleric was brushed on. Ooh, hold on. I didn't take a close look at any of that. I did not take a close look. And of course, as soon as I click over, I'm looking at fucking Muse Vagina. Dwarf Cleric. Guy with the hammer? Okay. I guess I see it. Oh, okay. Now I'm understanding better now. Okay, I understand what you did. Yeah, okay. I mean, see, the way I was trying to figure it out was really through like heavy use of glazes. But that's not gonna work. It's darker. That's darker. Oily. You want it to look oily. Mew, why do you do these things to me, honey? I work for a hospital. It just calmed down. Oh, okay. Oh, I would hate to work for a hospital. I know how shitty people can get there. You're always excited for Saturday. Why are you always excited for Saturday? Why specifically Saturday? Thought I heard a badoop. I'm guessing I'm wrong. A little bit more than 10 minutes before we got another ad going. Applied to be a DM for a youth tabletop event. Oh, that's cool. It's depressing at the same time, but yeah. But yeah, that sounds cool. Oily. It implies that you have you have enough youths that are in the hospital to be a regular event. And having to live that long in a hospital sounds depressing. Like, I know how my health is, and I'm glad that I don't have to be hospitalized or hospiced. And I'm pretty terrible. Oh, okay. What did you clip? What did you clip? What the fuck did I say that was clip worthy? What the fuck? What happened there, Jace? God damn it. I didn't... What could I have possibly said? What could I have possibly fucking said? You bastard. Mew, timeout Jace. Yeah, go ahead, Jace. Go ahead and post it. That's fine. Dick. Yeah, no, that's why I said, yeah, go ahead and play this. Why? Yawning Hungry Tooth Pasta? What? I hate these link names. What are we looking at? Oh, hold on. What? You know, all right. I usually don't do this on stream. I did not take a close look. Of course, I can't hear that. I can't. No, pause. Drag it back. I can't. Stop doing that, Twitch. I did not take a close look. And of course, as soon as I click over, I'm looking at fucking Mew's vagina. It took you too long. It took you too long to get to there. So naturally, I forgot what I fucking said. You bastard. I deserved that. I deserved that. 100%. 100% deserved that. How long are we at? We're just over 3 hours. God damn it. Clipping on mobile is hard. Why are you clipping on mobile? What's wrong with you? Why you got me on your fucking mobile? Go to your computer. Put me in the proper place. You prick. Small group of Zoomers, how to play D&D. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. I need to stop. How the fuck am I gonna do this? I don't know how. You know what? Mute. I'm sorry, honey. I don't know what to do. How to do what you want. So I'm gonna do what I want to do. I don't know how to make your boots look oily. That's not what she meant. That's not what she meant, and she's probably off getting laid right now. That's why she's not talking to me anymore. Of course I did that. Of course I did that. As soon as I stopped paying attention. As soon as I stopped paying attention, I fucking make that go away. No, I know you're being a dick. I'm well aware that you're being a dick. Okay. Let's see what I can accomplish. I'm gonna try to make them look shiny. I don't know that it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. That's kind of the best I can go for, is trying to make them look shiny, which means I'm gonna take the highlight a bit further on the boots than I took on the dress. And we're gonna hope for the best there. Since I'm using the same paints to do both. And like I said, I'm just gonna try. How about a glossy null or something? See, the thing is, I don't know if I have gloss null anywhere. I do my best to avoid using washes whenever possible as well. That's another little neuroses that I have, is I don't want to use washes. Yes, I understand that particular wash would probably be perfect in this situation. But I would have to go digging for ages to find it. And that's if I have it, because they don't even sell that shit anymore. Such a tragedy when they decided to get rid of fucking gloss null oils. The only fucking wash that they really had that was always useful. And nobody else had an equivalent of. Like, null oil is I will use Pro Acryl black wash before I'll use null oil, because I do think that that's way better. Well, la-di-da. They don't make it anymore, though. That's the thing. They don't make it anymore. And if they don't make it anymore, I don't know if I can't go out and get some. And I don't know where my washes are. That's really all there is to that. I don't know where any of my Citadel washes are. I know where my Pro Acryl washes are. I don't know where my Citadel washes are. You're being very stubborn. Not appreciated. I'm gonna change brushes actually. I'm gonna move down to a smaller brush. That probably is. You're the 0. You're the 0. Yeah, let's go with the 0. That'd be a better way to go. So I think I've managed to find Rattlecan series of primers that I really like using. Oh yeah, what'd you find? Because I have some Rattlecan primers that I like using that are super cheap. Vallejo Gloss Medium. I don't know if I have Vallejo Gloss Medium. Let me look. I know where my Vallejo shit is. Vallejo is an easy one to find because I have a big clip box for it. Metal Medium, Satin Varnish. Not in there. Have one other up here. What are you? You are Thinner Medium. You're also Thinner Medium. And hold on. We got other stuff. We got Matte Varnish and Gloss Varnish, but no Gloss Medium. No, I don't have Gloss Medium. Rust-Oleum Camouflage Series. See, I went with the Krylon just basic fucking primers. Krylon Black Primer, Krylon Gray Primer. That's what I have. A Rust-Oleum White. I don't suggest the Krylon White Primer. It's awful. Don't do that. Yeah, I use the Krylons. It's a bunch of blacks, browns, tans, and greens. Okay. I have horrible luck with white rattle cans. Yeah, everybody has horrible luck with white rattle cans. That's not unique to you. That's because none of them are good. I've got a Rust-Oleum white over there that I haven't tested out yet. I don't like the Krylon white at all. But you know, it's good in a pinch. It's just not good any other time. But the gray and the black are good. I'm testing out the Scale 75 white, and I will let you know how I like it. I've only used it a couple of times. Stop. I've only used it a couple of times, so I don't really have a and not very heavily, so I can't really say anything about that. Okay, so we got an ad about to start, so I'm going to take a break real quick, guys. I'll be back here in a few minutes. Okay, why are you like this now, microphone? No one gave you permission to do that. What the hell happened? You feeling all right, buddy? Stop fucking with me. Oh, if you want a good, what I found to be a good near white rattle primer. It's a little expensive. I'll be straight up. It's a little expensive. But a good near white primer is the gray primer from Scale 75. I don't know why they put this color on it. This red. I don't know why they put this on here, because this is not the color that it is. It's a very near white though. So hold on. I have a model primed in that I can show you. Like that. There you go. That is that's what the Scale 75 gray looks like. It's a very, like I said, it's a near white primer. But I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that. But it is expensive. That's my biggest problem with it. It's expensive. Never do white primer, use black and gray primers. I mean, that's a fair way of doing things. You know, there's nothing wrong with doing like that. I predominantly just use black. I don't know, because I got that at a convention. I got that at ReaperCon. So I don't know how hard it is to get. So, because they were at ReaperCon. So obviously it was a little bit easier. Let's take a look. Let's go Scale 75 gray primer. That's not the one that I was looking at. Scale 75 USA. Those are airbrush primers. Those are the instant primer. Is it an instant? I don't think it's an instant. Maybe they changed the can. It's not the instant. Ow. Gray primer, 150 milliliter. Instant. It's not the instant. I know it's not the instant. I think they got a new can. I mean, it shows available on their website. $18. So I mean, you gotta fight with that. But it's available on their US website. So theoretically, it's attainable. I think they have a distribution center out of Tennessee. I'm not positive about that though. So what is this? Oh, that's that. You need to be in a different tab. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't have my manager up. ABC 3D models. Okay, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Your name is such a mouthful for being so short. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Like, oh man, y'all been saying things. What is that? Hold on, let me get back over here. So I can see what y'all been chatting. I've been looking at the wrong screen. What is that painting stand? I like the removable base. Let's try. This. So you have that. This is also removable. This is the Cobalt Keep Pro painting hilt. So like you can pop that off and pop. Like that's what I'm going to be doing later on whenever I get to work on the base. So this is my favorite painting handle that I've ever used. It's designed to work with the Cobalt Keep bases, which are, hang on, I'm going to rip her off if I pull by the model. So I need to be able to get under here. So it has these little discs with these little ridges, and that is designed to work with the Cobalt Keep bases that have the magnets you can put there in the middle, and then has the ridges so it snaps into here real nice and easy. It's a great little system. I can't show that on this one because this is not a Cobalt Keep base. I've actually got it blue tacked onto the base. That's why that is the way that it is. Yeah, this is the Cobalt Key Pro Pro painting handle. I am working to getting a Cobalt Key affiliation. I just don't know that that's ever going to happen. Give me just a moment, and I will post like this is how much I believe in this. Like I do not have I do not have any affiliation, and there you go. There's how you can buy the this particular painting handle. Like 90% of my models are white rattle can primed. Some are so bad motivation to paint them is gone. I understand. Stop priming in white unless you're doing predominantly contrast / speed paints. Like you don't need to be priming in white. It's pointless. It's actually going to be more of a hindrance because most of these paints are actually designed to go over black primers. Only really the really bright ones like your ivories, your whites, your yellows. Those are the only ones that are really designed to go over white paint, and you can just paint those areas white if you need to. So if you don't need it, the primer to be white, don't use white primer. If I'm painting a person, I use gray so I can get the lighting good on the corner contours of the body. If I'm painting vehicles, I prime black for my metallics. Yep, that's fair. I pretty much only use speed paints. Never mind then. If that's what you're doing, then yeah. Did you die? Why are you asking that question, Crypt? Why is that the question that you decided to ask? There was no dying. There's no dying. Not at all. I had a bad night. You didn't die yesterday? I didn't die yesterday. I had a really bad day yesterday. I did not die. It got real bad there for a while. I was close to out for a longer period of time than I was expecting. My medication did not kick in the way I thought it did. I think it was something else than what I thought it was. But no dying. Just extreme pain and very, very unrestful sleep. So yeah. That was what yesterday was for me. I'm sorry that I had to leave so abruptly for everyone that was here yesterday. I'm sorry I had to leave so abruptly. I did feel like I was dying. And I was in massive amount of pain for several hours after that. But it did eventually pass. The medication did eventually start working. But yeah, no, I fortunately, I did not die. I try not to die as often as possible. Dying is not a fun activity to go through. I say that. Coming back from dying, that's the part that's not fun. Dying is kind of meh. Like I wouldn't say I enjoy it, but that's not the part that's the terrible part. It's the waking back up from that. That's the part that sucks the most. Anyway, moving right along. I have no idea what the hell happened, man. Like it was just nothing but pain. It was nothing but extreme, excessive pain. No idea what caused it or anything like that. It happened. I dealt with it. I wasn't really okay until really late at night. Like I was in a lot of, like I went to bed in pain, to give you an idea. Like I was in pain. My brain managed to shut off to kind of deal with things, and I woke up in the middle of the night in less pain, and then I woke up this morning and it was gone. So it's not, and it wasn't my usual, like my conditional pain, like my actual illness. It wasn't that. It was something very different, and I don't know what happened. It was just very unpleasant. That's really as far as I can get into that. I don't know what it was. But I'm good today. I'm good today. I'm just in my normal amount of pain today. Okay. Also, oh. Returning to the subject of primers. One primer, again, expensive, I know, and I don't particularly like supporting this company directly, but another near white that I like, that's a really good one, I hate to say it, is Citadel's Gray Seer. Again, it's expensive. I don't like how expensive it is. That's what I learned contrasts on. And it's excellent. Like, there's no two ways about it. It's excellent. Was messing with a fresh plate of 3D print. I couldn't type right away. Pro-ish. Yep. For speed paint / crunch sites, either use zenithal or gray or white dry brushing when using your speed paints to contrast. 3D printing news. I have 2 models that I'm about to fight with because they don't want to print. Yes. Yeah, Gray Seer is fantastic. It's one of my favorites. The Gray Seer paint is the only Citadel that is still easily accessible to me right now. I know I've said that before on stream. Some of you have not heard me say that. But yeah, Gray Seer, I can just reach over and there it is. That is one Citadel paint that I always have access to because this is such a great paint. Best paint that Citadel makes right there. Gray Seer. Some people will argue with me and say Corn Red or Rhinox Hide. No, you're wrong. It's Gray Seer. The biggest problem with Gray Seer is 100% the price. The problem with Gray Seer is the price. That is, they ask way too much money for those paints. Right up on the brush. One thing that I'll always say, be a mystery to me, contrast of WizKids minute needs. Yeah, I don't do WizKids models if I can avoid it. I mean, their new assembly ones are pretty decent. The ones that are actually like on sprues that you have to put together yourself, they're decent, but I, for the most part, don't do WizKid models because of exactly that. I go a little brighter. I should try to go a little bit brighter. Huh? I think that'll work. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something stupid. I might have to completely redo these boots. I'm gonna try something. This is just a little bit. I think it's a little bit brighter. It's brighter. It is confirmed. Put my hand in paint. Now, you want poor quality control? Buy something from Forge World. I might have to grab a few from my DM thing Saturday. Yeah, the actual sprue ones. I don't remember what they're called. They're more expensive than the little pre-builds that are the little pre-prime ones that you can get. But there's the little box ones that are on sprues that they're way better than the other the little $7 ones. So you might want to try that out. It's an option. First opportunity to plug my services as a mini painter. Yeah, there you go. I am still not ready to start taking commissions yet. What I need to do, and I'm not going to be able to do so until Wednesday, I need to go and hit up like a bunch of Warhammer stores and get a bunch of these. Need to go to all the Warhammer stores and get as many of these as I can so I can show like different qualities of different qualities of painting. And but I want it to be all the same model so that I can advertise my my commission work that way. So like, oh, you want just some basic tabletop standard? Here you go. You want something with a little bit more effort? Here's this. You want something that's a little bit more effort than that? Here's this. You want some parade quality shit? Here's this. Like that's what I want to do. I don't know if I have the wherewithal to do multiple different levels of painting without accidentally like spending way too much time on it, but that's what I want to do. So like I got that one from the store I was at yesterday, so I need to go to another store and see if I can get the free model, and then another store, and then another store, and see if I can get as many of those free models as I can, like I said, to show off the different range of ability. Framework series, yes, thank you, Evan. Those are the frameworks. I never remember the names of things, but yeah. Why not get a Space Marine, the board game box? I have the Space Marine board game box, but I'd rather do it as Space Marines, not as like Termagants or anything like that, because I want it to be all identical models, and I would like it to be identical Space Marines because those are what a lot of people are going to be most familiar with easily, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people are going to be going to be able to judge like different paint qualities off of Space Marines super easy than they would off of other things because they're used to seeing a lot of Space Marines everywhere. Well, her boots are definitely shiny now. Her boots are definitely super shiny now. We need to do something about that bow. We need to do something about the cloak. We need to do something about the front of it. That's not where we need to go. That's probably where we need to go. So yeah, that's the idea there. And if you can get like 3 or 4 of the free model, then they're all gonna be the same model. I might even go back to my to the guy that I got that one from and be like, hey man, it's a different day. You got any left? Because he keeps building them. He built 30 of the fucking free model this week. I don't know why, but he did. So yeah, I might be able to do something like that. Like I said, just to show off different paint qualities, like do one up as like a contrast with some metallics, and like, you know, it's real quick to do something like that, so you don't have to charge a whole lot for it. But you know, if I decided to, and then like do something that you would like what you would do for like a character model, paint up something like that, if people want to see that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. It's just a thought. Just a thought. It's incredibly dark. I don't want to use that. That's incredibly dark. Go with this other one. Just gonna try to get a little bit on the front here. Highlight up a little bit here. Just a little. We're gonna bring up the front here a little bit because I did do the I did try to do that nebula effect on the back of the cloak, so like I'm not gonna be pulling this around to the back, which y'all can see there. I don't know what y'all think of that. That's what that looks like. Sorry, I'm prepping paint. So trying to thin some paint down. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I say that. That's why, like, I could do some alien stuff, which I might. I don't know. Evelyn, art time. Just got back home from painting at my local games workshop all day. It's the first time I've done that. Had a blast painting my town. Wow, that's great. Glad you had fun with that. Who are you? I don't think I know you. I don't think I know you, Evelyn. Welcome in. That's great. I have personally never sat down at my local GW and painted before. And honestly say I've never done that. I could do that. I could go sit down with my local manager and just chill and paint with him, because that's what he's doing all day as well. That's definitely an option. But how you doing, Evelyn? You had a good day. I can say that. It sounds like you had a good day. Always wonderful to do that. But aside from painting at your local GW, what you got going on? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like what I just did. Let's do it on the other side and see if I'm any better with it. Might not. Might be upset with. No. No, I think it works. It works. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. No, there's no problem. We're not doing it back here. If I did, I'd have to thin the hell out of it and just blaze it over, but I don't want to do that, because I think I would end up losing those stars if I did that. So the part that makes fighting with these two models annoying is that one of them is a contest piece and the other is for a charity piece. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I have a bunch of 3D prints I need to do some work on right now that are all printed and they look fine right now. I need to get my Bloody Baron off of his supports. He's been sitting on his supports for about a week now. I need to get him off his supports and get to work on getting some of those things primed, get him assembled and cured. A lot of work on 3D prints that are coming up for October, but it's not October yet, so I don't have to worry about doing my October pieces yet. Still got 2 days before I got to start really caring about my October pieces. Sorry, my ear was itching to all hell. Okay, let's brighten that up just a little bit more. Give a little bit more. You're thicker than I want you to be. You're thicker than I want you to be for the level of paint that you are. Had a good weekend building and painting some models. Now I'm relaxing before I have to go back to work tomorrow. Sorry about that. I try to go to GW again next weekend as well. Hey, you know what? If you're having fun, I support it. I 100% support it. You are thicker than I want you to be. You are the number 3, right? Yeah, this is the number 3. You were thicker than I want you. Yeah. I mean, it always can be fun, like hanging out with people and painting and building and painting and whatnot. Like being able to sit down and shoot the shit with people. That's kind of what we do here all the time. So I have a pretty good habit of embarrassing myself in public. So if you don't believe that, I think a clip was made earlier in the stream that'll definitely highlight the stupidity that comes out of my face. But yeah, you're welcome here anytime as well. I'm streaming here Friday through Tuesday for usually 2:30 p.m. till 6:30 p.m. Which I don't know, that we actually might do that today because I'm almost, well, no, we still got to do the base. So we still got a little ways to go. We're almost done. We're almost done with our little girl here, but we still got to do the base. So, yeah, you're welcome to come hang out anytime you want to hang out. You want to chat. If I'm live, I'm here to talk to anybody who wants to come in, as long as you're not a dick. If you're a dick, I might ban you. But no one's been a dick, that kind of dick so far. So, not something that we've had to worry about too much. I did have to kick someone out one time. I did, like, there was one person that I had to kind of set straight because they were being an asshole to the rest of chat. We have not seen them since then. So there is that going on at least. Okay. All right. Well, I want to do more purple. I don't think I want to do more with the purple. The bow. I need to do some work with the... I have anything that's a little warmer than what I have. That's not gonna look like the dress. Maybe, possibly. You might be the way to go. We're gonna give this a shot. Oh, I forgot how thin you are. We're gonna give this a shot. I don't think this is the right decision, but we're gonna do it anyways. No, phone. That's not what I... Phone. What the fuck was that? What phone? What did you just try to tell me about fucking Discord? What was that bullshit? No, Discord, we're not doing that. We're not. That's no. That's not a thing. Sorry. That's probably because of the thing that Vera was doing earlier. We're trying. Okay. So yesterday, Magic was trying to sell his Titus model. And so he posted in the Discord if anybody wanted it. What we're trying to do, if y'all are interested, you're free to do this. I don't think we have it set up yet. But what we're trying to do is set up a section where you can create your own listings, or if you want to buy something, you can create a thing like, hey, want to buy blah blah blah, or want to sell yada yada. Like we're trying to create a section for that if y'all are trying to buy or sell particular models. I don't know the progress on it because I've been here. Vera was working on it earlier during stream, so. I don't think anything has come of it as of right now, but it's something that we want to make happen in case that's something that y'all would be interested in. So if you're in the Discord, we're working on making a section where you can try to buy and sell from each other. We thought that would be a nice little nicety that we could include for y'all. If you want to try to sell something, you'll be able to create a listing where you can sell something you're trying to, or if there's something specific that you're wanting to buy, you can create a little thread for that as well. That's what we're trying to make happen. I know that it's a possibility on Discord because people do it in my local one. Like they have a little buy sell trade section on my local wargaming Discord, where you can be like, hey, I'm looking to sell this stuff. If anybody's interested, and then y'all can talk about it in there. Like I said, it's not. I don't think it's done yet. I don't think it's done yet. But we're trying to make a section on the Discord for it. So if you want to try to sell, I mean, obviously there's no guarantees, right? There's no guarantee anybody's gonna buy what you're trying to sell. But we're trying to make a section for if somebody does, if you have something that somebody's interested in, y'all would be able to get together to do that. That's what the goal of it is. So we'll see what ends up happening. I can't promise anything right now, but we are working on making that happen. So I have no idea whenever it's going to be done, but it's something we're working on making happening. If that's something, obviously you don't have to participate in it. And one thing that I'm thinking of doing, I've not talked about this with Vera yet, so but one thing I'm thinking about doing is adding another section, another aspect to the roles section, where you can associate yourself with whatever faction / game that you that you are a member of. Like if you're someone who does nothing but Necrons, right? You can assign yourself like, oh, I have the Necron role. So if someone does like an @Necrons, you would get messaged about that. So that would be another aspect of the sales page. So if somebody's trying to sell Necron stuff, they could @Necrons, and anybody who uses those factions would then be able to get bumped about those particular listings, so that they could participate. They could see if it's something that they want to buy, and then make it a little bit easier for them to work with each other. So in your case, you can make a Death Guard listing at everyone who's Death Guard, so that they could then come in and take a look at whatever it is that you're trying to sell, and see if it's something that they want. So yeah, that's just these are things that I want to do with the Discord. I want to try to create more interaction between everybody on there, and honestly, I'm kind of struggling to make that happen. So I'm just trying to find more ways to get more people to come on and interact and hang out and chill. Nothing is mandatory, of course. I'm just trying to build the community up a little bit. But we'll see. I have other considerations in the pipeline of things that I would like to do, but right now those are still too early stages to talk about, because I don't even know how to make some of the stuff look the way that I want it to, or what the overall goal it would be. I just have like ideas, and it's just a situation of I don't know, would that work? Would that work the way that I think that would work? And I have to do some discussions with Vera, some discussions with Rain, and I say specifically those two because they are both close. Or like with Rain being my wife, Vera is a very close friend as well. He's a very intelligent man. He's a very close friend. So I run ideas past him all the time. Most of the time he tells me I'm an idiot, and he's usually right. At some point in time, I will start opening discussions to all mods, which really is just adding Mew to the situation. But Mew is usually way too busy to deal with my bullshit. So yeah. I also have stuff I'm looking at selling. I'm just lazy about it. See, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, it's real easy to be super lazy about it. But if you can just like create, it's essentially like a forum section of Discord. Like you can have a channel that's just a forum, and you can create your own little things trying to sell stuff. That's what I'm essentially trying to make. It's like I want to sell blah blah blah. These are the things. This is their condition. This is how much I'm looking for. DM me. You know, you can get offers. You can do other kind of things. You know, there's all kinds of shit that you can do. Like I did that with my local wargaming Discord when I was trying to get rid of all my Ravage Star stuff, because I had the Armies of the Veil Touched from Ravage Star, the first campaign. I bought all of it, and I hated those miniatures. So I went to my local Discord and I was like, hey, I want to sell these. I got rid of them in like an hour. So I don't know. Yeah, I understand. I totally get it. It's real easy to get lazy about these things. Apart from her eyes, I think she's done. Where are we at? We've got 21 minutes. Okay. I'm checking how far out we are from an ad. That was what that was looking for. Her render has red eyes. Oh, she has a dark purpley eye. I wonder, her eyes are so small. Eyes are so incredibly small. Let's try. Who gave you permission to mix? How this looks. One of my partners, our leather working guy, likes to call it exclusive dysfunction. Well, you know, if that's how it works, that's how it works, right? Okay, I need. Drago, how's it going? Sorry, I'm trying something delicate. About as good as that's gonna get. Actually, that worked out really fucking well. She's not getting pupils, but she's got purple irises. Oh, I need to do some work on the bone on her belt. I completely missed that. It's Monday. Please call. Please cheer me up. It's Monday? I'm sorry, dude. I got nothing, brother. Finally primed a mini, so that's one hurdle crossed. You primed a mini? Why didn't you prime up a bunch of minis, man? Why only one? How many do you... you know what? I say that. I don't know how many you have to work on. You little bastard. So, I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, man. Welcome. Working on, we're working on a little goblin here. We're almost done with her. We got her base to work on next, so I'm not going to be, like, ending soon. But she's looking pretty good. I've got 9 primed minis on my desk alone. On my desk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9, 10. 10 primed, 2 in progress, and that's on my desk. That's not including like boxes of shit that I've got. Yeah, I got a lot that I need to get worked on. I got a box of like I have almost all of the Leviathan. That is not the color I need right now. I have almost all of the Leviathan box primed right now and waiting to be worked on. BT Mercenaries Kickstarter incoming. I don't know what that is, Drago. I'm still debating whether or not I want to do the Crimson Lords frontier over on my mini factory. Like I don't really paint Blood Angels. But, you know, whenever I start doing commissions, I could offer, right? I could offer, like, enhanced bits, because that's all they are. They're just fucking bits. They're not actual Marines. You still need the bodies from GW. But it is a consideration of thing that I could offer. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Battletech. Okay. I didn't know there was a Battletech Kickstarter. I don't know when. I know that must have been a while ago or recently. I don't know, but I didn't know there was one of those. In mid process, I have 4 in various stages of assembly and cleanup. As far as assembly and cleanup, I've got 1, 2. You know, I'm not gonna count. I'm not. There's too many. They're not on my desk, but there's a lot of them. Last year, launched at Adepticon, closed 7.5 million. Oh man, that's intense. Yeah, I mean, it was BattleTech. I didn't care. Well, I've got a bunch on my dining table right now. I got a bunch of 3D prints that need to be primed. They've all been removed from their sprues. Some of them have been sanded. sprues supports. They've only removed some of their supports, and mostly all assembled. And they're what I'm be working on throughout October. I've got a bunch of spooky models that I've decided to do for October. So I've got those I need to work on. I have on my desk, I have the Archeon box that I need to get assembled and primed because I've only got exactly 2 weeks. For those of you who are interested, in 2 weeks, October 13th, the second Sunday of October, 12-hour stream working on the Archeon Everchosen model. That is the plan as of right now. Things may change if I fall ill, but that's the plan right now. I need to get that model built and primed. And then on November 9th, second Saturday of November, we're doing a 12-hour stream. The goal there is going to be working on Gaz School. I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not because I don't know if I can get one. But November 9th, we have a 12-hour stream working on Gaz School. December 6th, that is a Friday. December 6th, we are going to be doing a 12-hour stream working on Sinessa, the Keeper of Secrets character model from Age of Sigmar. That is going to be another 12-hour stream. That is all that is planned at the moment. When we reach 500 followers, we'll be doing another 12-hour working on Kairos Fate Weaver, but we got to get to 500 followers. I have not set the 100 subs goal yet. 2 of those that are in there are the 25 subs and the 50 subs. I've not set a 100 subs goal yet. So there is that. But that's also pretty far away. That's pretty far away. That's about double what we have right now as far as subs go. And I'm pretty sure at the end of next month, most of the subs that are currently active are going to fall off. So, so the 100 probably a good ways out, but we'll see. Because I know some of you seem to have a massive amount of disposable income, and I don't understand that shit. But that does seem to be a thing. Okay. I think that's going to be the end of the skull. I think she's done. Yeah, I think she's done. Still have to do her base, but I'm gonna show her off real quick. Let's let y'all take a look at our goblin archer in all her glory. This is how she looks right now. Itty bitty tiny little girl. Here's that space looking feeling that Mew wanted for the back of her cloak. Her hair's pretty shiny. I think her skin looks pretty decent. Her boots are super shiny. I hope that works out for what Mew is asking for, but I doubt it will. But yeah, there she is, all ready to go. So we'll get pictures of her I don't know when we're gonna get pictures of her done. Now we need to work on the base. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think y'all can see all of that. Yep, you can see that. Let's get that focus fixed. So we got some logs, we got some leaves. The rest of that, honestly, looks more like stone than it looks like dirt. I think we're gonna go some grays on that. I also do intend on varnishing all this. I usually don't varnish my models, but this is going to be an instance whenever I varnish everything. So we'll be doing that. But yeah, that looks like stone. And I think whenever Mew did hers, she did the ground as stone as well. I think that's the route we're gonna take. We're gonna go for a stone. Which is fine, because I have a pretty decent recipe for stone. We just need to start. Felt unnecessary, sir. We start with our dark neutral gray. My palette is kind of full right now. My palette is actually extremely full right now. That's concerning. I have some space, but I'm also confident I'm gonna end up sticking my hand in paint because I know me. You are definitely not the brush I need to be using right now. Let's go ahead and wash you. Put you away. You are a detail brush. We do not need to be working with a fucking detail brush right now. Oh, a little bit of cleanup and we'll put you away. I don't think we're gonna need you anymore. Stop. Okay. Camera is refreshed. Brush is clean. Put his sleeve on. Move on to doing this base. Yeah, we'll work with this one. This is, actually, looking at you, your color doesn't look quite right. Let's give you a little bit of a cleanup as well. Yeah, there's definitely some color coming out of that. I had a feeling I forgot to clean you yesterday. I also wasn't planning on using you today. So that could be part of it. Time are we at? We're at 6:40. How long are we out from a break? We're 9 minutes out from an ad. So, for those of you who are new, I take breaks at the ad. When the ads pop up, I try to take a break so that nobody misses anything. In the event that you are not subbed or don't have turbo, you don't have to worry about missing any conversation or anything like that because I try to take a break when the ads come up so y'all don't miss anything. Least I can do as a streamer. Does it work all the time? Not really. But I try. I have a bot that tells me when an ad is about to start playing. What I need to do is tell my bot to also tell me when the ad does in fact start. And that way I will stop talking. I can actually, you know what I should do? You know what I can do? I can tell my bot to change the scene in OBS automatically. I can tell it to change the scene to the be right back screen. And then whenever I see that pop up, I can be like, oh, I need to stop talking. That's something I could do. That would be a smart move. Do y'all agree? Do y'all think that would be a smart thing for me to do? To have my bot do some shit like that? There's supposedly a way to get it to change the scene back whenever you when the ad ends. You can start back up, but I can't find that function. I cannot find that function in the bot. That's not something that I can do right now, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. If they had proper documentation, I could figure it out. They have no documentation. They say they have documentation, they have no documentation. They have pages ready to be documentation, but it's not, that's not the same thing. Any of you computer scientists out there, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I know y'all work with even worse situations. Alright, is this gonna work the way I want it? Am I gonna do this right? I'm hoping this looks good. I don't want to send her a shitty movie. Okay. those are leaves. We'll deal with that in a little bit. We'll probably try to make the leaves look a little redder, a little browner. Maybe some dark oranges to make that look a little bit better. So that because they're fallen leaves, they're not going to be green. Green leaves don't really fall that much. Well, they do. When they're fresh, they do, but like they crinkle and turn pretty quick. So I don't want to do green. I'm fine with the brush for now. I need a drink. Throat's getting. That's not a good. Whoop. Rebecca. Okay. What? You know who I have not seen? You know I've not seen since the beginning of the stream? I have not seen Kim. Kim, are you hiding from me? Are you unwell, Kim? You didn't stream today, so I assume you're unwell. They're listed as being here. They are listed as being here. But I am not. They've not been hitting me. They've not been hitting me every 15 minutes with the drink. So I'm assuming they're not doing well. We're doing stone. So we want the neutral. We want the warm. Let's go with the warm. How long am I? Should be just over 4 hours. 4:20? 4:18? Okay. I'm a little tired, that's why. I did not have a very eventful day. Not a very eventful day at all, but it feels like I've had an eventful day. I wonder if that's just part of the recovery from yesterday. Well, possibly. Could be. I was kind of active when I went out today. I don't typically hurry. I don't believe in hurrying. I believe in taking your time, because if you don't take your time, you usually end up fucking up. So I try not to hurry in any case. But I was walking a bit faster today. I didn't have a whole lot of time to get done the things that I needed to get done if I wanted to stream on time. But I wonder if I didn't allot myself enough time to relax today. That's probably what's happening. I really didn't allot myself a lot of time. I almost immediately I did. I woke up and I immediately started doing chores. So there was that, but then after Rain left, I got up and I started doing chores. So I guess I really haven't given myself any time to sit back and chill today. I've been hanging out with you guys for about 4 hours. Well, some of you for 4 hours, some of you for probably less than 5 minutes, looking at the numbers. How the hell did we get to 23 already? Why is this separating? Why is this separating on the model? What the hell is happening? You're not thin enough to do this. You are not anywhere close to thin enough to be doing this shit. Alright, we got 1 minute till the ad. We got 1 minute till the ad, and then we need to break for a little bit of a stretch break, maybe a snack, maybe a restroom. Whatever it is that y'all need to do. We will have a little bit of time and get the ads going. I'm sorry if you have to deal with the ads, but I would say it's my primary income. It's not. It's not my primary income right now. Right now, my primary income is fucking Ghost Hawks. But I don't like the way that I said that. But normally the ads would be my primary source. That was a leaf that I just painted. I just fucked up. All right, we got an ad starting any second now, so I'm going to finish up this little section of the base, and then I'm going to take a break. I advise you all do the same. Get up and walk around. Stretch your legs. Don't need people forming blood clots because they don't move enough. Get up and stretch, folks. Back in a little bit. Okay. That actually felt really good to stretch that way. Felt really, really, really good. Nodens, if you already have that problem because of genetics, you definitely need to be one of the people who gets up and stretches periodically. Because if you don't, you're at that much more increased risk. You should be avoiding that. So you should probably have like a once an hour alarm tell you to get up and stretch. Just to help in prevention. I did a really bad job with that last coat. Let's try that again. Well, of course you don't. That's why I'm saying you should. You know, I've got my when I'm streaming, I've got my little 1 hour alarm that he comes up and he's like, "Hey, yo, you got an ad." And you know, you can use that time to get up and stretch. A nice little built-in break period for you there. Just a little time where you don't have to worry about viewers missing any content because they're looking at ads anyways, and it helps you stay a little bit healthier. Not a lot healthier, but a little bit healthier. Because genuinely, I stretched there. My back feels great right now. My throat and my stomach hate me. But that is because I have not been properly hydrating. And because I am getting hungry, because it's about dinner time. Actually, it's past dinner time. It's past when we usually. But I'm here with you guys, so I have not had the opportunity to go and prepare something, and I'm not gonna stop the stream just to cook, to come back and, you know, like a half hour later. I'm not like Igneous. I can't do multiple streams a day. That shit ain't happening. I don't know how that man does that. I can't do that shit. One long stream with some breaks in there to take care of your needs. Yeah, I can do that. Multiple streams a day? Nah, man. That ain't happening. I'm gonna hop off and go cook some food. Have a good night. All right, Evan. Hope to see you back here, brother. I don't either. Yeah, right? I like it. It's fucking insane how he pulls some of that shit off. Like, I know he reduces on the weekends, right? Like, I know he reduces down to 1 a day on the weekends, but like, still, man. Let me go bright warm. Let's go bright warm. Like, that man's fortitude is something else. Like I said, I can go for like long periods of time, but I can't do. I don't think I could do the multiple streams like he does. Now he does do a morning and an evening. Like, for him, it's like 9 p.m. when he goes live. For me, it's 11. You know, for him, it's 11 a.m. for his morning one. For me, it's 1 p.m. Like, it's hard to keep up with him sometimes, especially since I'm trying to keep my watch streak going. So like days where I'm sick or whenever I go live before him, those are days that are real tough to get in and get any shit done. Okay, what direction do I? Okay, she stands in it this way. Do I have any directionality that I have done the light coming from? Kind of from the front. Not really, but it is kind of from the front. You could consider it from the top. But based on what I've done with the cloak and with the leather, it would be from the front. So, do it from front. Are you the one I should be using to do this? No, you're not. You're not the one I should be using to do this. We need somebody with a sharper tip. Number 2? Number 1. Number 0. Number 0. I don't. Yeah, I want. This is the one. All right. Let's see what we can do. Microphone, why are you moving? Microphone. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, microphone? Okay. It's working the way I thought it would. Try that again. helps when it's thin enough. Sorry if I'm not talking. I am concentrating. Concentration turns off the mouth. I don't think that's a flaw, personally, but it is something that happens. Okay. Ooh. Maybe trying to be a little too precise here, but I want it to look good, and that's kind of the fundamental issue I fall into. I want this to look good, but I'm pretty sure she already likes the way that it looks. And I'm kind of overdoing it, if that's the case. So I'm going to take photos of this, right? Like, I'm going to take photos of this model, obviously, because I like the way she's turned out, especially for her size. But I will be taking photos without her on her base. Because I'm going to be shipping her to Mew, not on her base. As a way to hopefully protect the model a little bit better. I've never shipped a painted model. So I don't know how well this is going to work. This is a 3D print, so it could go good, could go horribly. I don't know. So I'm going to...
When was the last time you drank paint?
Thank you, Magic.
Have you been drinking paint?
Yeah, was good. Thank you for that, Magic. I do appreciate that. I have not been drinking enough. I have not been drinking enough. The reminder is definitely something I need. I already know what you're gonna... Oh. You finally come around, or are you being a troll like you? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. If any of y'all want to step into that argument, you're more than welcome to. It's a futile attempt, but you are welcome to try fighting against that if you so desire. There apparently. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's how that's looking. You're not gonna spoil this fun. Ghost, I did not think that you would be one of the ones that hopped in on that. I was expecting it to be any of the new people potentially, but you were not one of the ones I thought would go in on that one. Okay. What do we want to start with? We start with the black brown. We start with the mahogany. Where do we begin with this? What are you? You're dark umber. Dark umber could be. I think I'm gonna start with mahogany. I think that's a good jumping off point for the logs. Oh wow, I have a shit ton of notifications from Twitch right now. Ghost, I got an email about you today that somehow, while I was not on Twitch today, I somehow got a gifted sub to Nikki Knowles. How did that happen? Because and that wasn't the only one. I got multiple gifted subs around the same time. Only that one was from you. But I got a few of those coming in. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Did you do that on purpose, or was that purely by coincidence? It sounds like you need to get more work done on your termagants. 50 more to paint. God damn. I would do 20 of your termagants, and then whenever you've got 30, because when you're halfway through, okay, when you're halfway through your total number of termagants, then do your Norn Emissary. Once again returned with more rats. You got even more rats this time, Phaedros? Who was it? Who came in saying that they bought a bunch of Night Haunt? Was that Physics that came in saying that? Someone came in today saying that they had bought a bunch of Night Haunt. I'm running out of room on my palette. There was a massive dono train being run on Nikki. Oh, okay. Like I said, I that came in. I was not on Twitch. I wasn't watching anybody. I wasn't watching a single person. I was sitting on my couch, getting ready to get up and wash dishes, and I get an email that's like, yo, you got a gifted sub from Ghost Talks. And I'm just like, the fuck did I? What? Probably other people doing the same thing at the end of September. I also didn't realize you were in her stream at some point to be eligible for a gifted sub. So it was 10 gifted subs. We pushed her up to level 15 hype train. God damn. Wow. That's intense. I bet she either loved it or hated it. I haven't spent enough time in Nikki's streams to be able to know her that well. I should spend more time in there, but I've not had the opportunity. More rats. My plague pack order a while arrived at GW. We made her cry. Oh. That's insane, guys. That's absolutely insane. That's so kind of you. Like, I kind of wish I was there for it. I would not have been able to contribute. I don't have the ability to. But I really wish I could have been there to see it. I might go back and watch the VOD, if there is a VOD. Just my local GW hasn't sold a single rat pack. Twitch is now her most gifted viewer. Oh, seriously? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense with the whole September thing going on. What's weird is that Twitch is still going to claim more of the revenue from the gifts that they send than they should. And I think that's dumb. I think if Twitch is gifting, that we should get the full split. But I sure as shit only get 30% of the ones that they are giving. So I think that's really dumb of Twitch. But they still haven't gotten AV1 codec enabled for streaming. So things are definitely suffering there. Nemesis, welcome. Just painting Imperial Fists as a commission. Oh, okay. I haven't been brave enough to try Imperial Fist. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been brave enough. And I do imagine that a lot of people who want Imperial Fists commission those to get done. So that's a lot of yellow, and yellow is so much fun to paint. Nikki has Creator Plus, she said, or whatever, so she gets a split. That means she's partnered. If she's partnered, she gets and you've got enough sub points. Or not sub. Is it sub points? What is the number? Yeah, sub points. You have enough sub points, it gets you a better split. No, but my point was more that my point wasn't so much like she's gonna get a bad split. It's that Twitch is gonna gift her subs and they're still gonna take a cut of that. That was more my point. They're still gonna claim a cut of what they gifted to her instead of just giving her the entirety of what they gifted. That's what I was saying. YouTube's gonna be a hard one. YouTube's a hard one. They're kind of dickbags. I mean, granted, getting the numbers on Twitch is difficult because I'm nowhere close to partner on Twitch, but I'm even further on YouTube. It is more revenue. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is it's fucked up that Twitch does that. I'm not saying that you guys shouldn't have done that. No, that's so admirable of y'all to go and do for her. I'm saying that what Twitch is doing is a little fucked up in that instance. I feel like they well, yes, them that extra bump that they're giving, yeah, that's great. Everyone deserves that little bit extra bump. I just think that if they are the ones gifting, that they should be giving the entirety of that to the creator rather than taking a cut of it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what I mean, it's their money, and at the end of it, yeah, you're right, it is. The fact that they let us get revenue from the platform to begin with is great. You know, the fact that people can make money on the platform without sponsorships is fantastic. I do appreciate that is a possibility for us. So, that's still a good thing. Like, I'm not gonna say that that's not a good thing. If we were talking about free gifted, they're gifting. We did have fun trying to chase Twitch as #1 sub gifter, though. Oh yeah. Twitch is my #3 right now with Ghost and Viren Croc in the lead. So, hey, there's that going on. It won't tell me the others, will it? No, it's not going to tell me the others' numbers. I thought it was funny seeing Twitch pop up in my top 3 because I think they were my #2 at one point in time before Beer and Croc came in and did his thing. Again, thank y'all. Thank y'all for all the gifted that you've done. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate it because you didn't have to do it. Although, I highly suspect it was in an attempt to torture me. This paint is thinner than I want it to be. This paint is a lot thinner than I want it to be. I think you're quite paranoid. You say that, but you were, I know you for damn sure were pushing it to get the Dexessa stream, or the Sinessa stream, I should say. It's Sinessa, not Dexessa. The cover model is Dexessa, but the model we're doing is Sinessa. But I know for a damn sure it was you trying to get that Sinessa stream. Baron Croc, I think, did it to get the Gaz School stream. You say that. I started talking about it, and then bam, you threw down. Don't try to lie to me, sir. Okay. I was like, no, I was talking about both of them. I talked about Kairos, and then I was like, all right, I'm willing to talk about subs now once we were done with all the Stormcast. Like, I had just finished talking about Kairos and then started talking about the Sinessa one. And you were like, yeah, you know what? And you threw down. Which I have another Liberator here. I don't know if I showed y'all this. I've got one of these free Liberators now. So I have more fucking Stormcast that I have to get done. It's a Shield Boy, at least. At least it's not one of the double hammers. But I've got now this included in the stuff that I've got to work on. My GW manager 100% did that shit on purpose. 100% did that shit on purpose. Yeah, I said we weren't gonna do it anytime soon. Like that was I didn't think we were gonna do that anytime soon, right? Like that was my thought. I didn't think we were gonna do that, and then you went and did it. And then I started talking about the 50 and that I had no plan, and then Varenkroc threw down, and I was like, all right, I see how y'all are. So now I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna taunt y'all. I am going to learn from my mistakes, and I am not gonna taunt y'all. I was about to taunt y'all. Or it wasn't gonna be intentional taunting, but it was gonna come off as a taunt. And like, no, I'm not pulling that shit again. As I said earlier, I didn't want take founder badges from anyone. By the time you said that, I think the founder badges were gone. Oh, who is this? Astral Cricket, thank you for the raid. Astral Cricket. Why do I know your name? Why do I know your name, Astral Cricket? I don't think I've been in your stream before. Derpy Bird. Okay. Wait, what? VR chatter? I know the... Okay, if you say so, I don't remember... I know the name. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We're actually pretty far along in what I'm working on today. But y'all came in at a great time because I'm working on the base. But we were working on my pretty little goblin girl. Look at my pretty little goblin girl. This is what we were working on earlier. I'm working on her base right now. I think she looks really good. Little girl is stacked. And there's her cape. Her cape, here's her hair. I think she looks really good. Yeah. But yeah, that's what goblin. And again, she's look how freaking tiny she is. You know what? I have a better example. Of how tiny she is. There's a death guard. There's a death guard to give you an idea of how freaking tiny this little girl is. She's so small. She's beautiful, but she's small. Can I fix my focus? There we go. You met them from Adam Crow in a raid. Thank you, Swagnate. That makes sense. I remember Adam. And you know what? Hold on. Astral Cricket. There we go. I don't know why the little button didn't come up. But I tossed you a follow there, Cricket. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having a good time. I haven't embarrassed myself too much. I almost just taunted the shit out of chat. And I've learned from my mistakes. Can't stay because I need to go make dinner, but hope you have a good rest of the stream. Oh, I understand, Cricket. I'm used to people having to do the raid and run. That's a pretty common practice, I believe. Because usually when you're ending is when you got to go and do shit. Eat your cat food. The fuck? What? Duncan. What? What did I miss? Eat your kitchen. Not cat. What did I miss? Okay. All right, thank you for the raid, Cricket. Much appreciated. You go enjoy your kibble, I guess. Enjoy whatever it is that you're gonna go and have. I'm sorry. I'm gonna if chat's gonna come in, they're gonna tease you. I'm gonna join in. Cat girl avatar in VR chat. All you need to know. You know, one day I will have a VR chat character. It is being worked on right now, based on my my dude there in the corner. I will have an avatar that is done. Will I use it? I don't know. I don't have VR chat. I've never been in VR chat. I 100% intend on using it in live 3D if I can. But it's gonna exist. So yeah. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, gonna have I need to get in touch with my artist. I should. I'm usually just gonna sit back and let her work. That's the route I usually take. I should probably reach out to her and be like, hey, yo, you got any updates for me? But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. I'm gonna let her cook. Yeah, I didn't want to stick with the AI character, so I am having an artist work on something. I'm having a paid for model done because artists need to be paid. Artists need work, so I've got something that's kind of complex that needs to be built, so there we go. Anyways, moving on. Right now, we are working on the base for my little goblin girl. This is a paint for my mod, Shiny Mew. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Shiny Mew. She seems to exist everywhere all at once, somehow. So, you might not. She's in VR chat a lot. She's got some shit going on in VR chat, let me tell you. If y'all want to join the Discord, you will know. But goddamn, that girl does some wild shit in VR chat. So yeah, but
it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
All right. You just got it gifted by Twitch. Who for? See, all the ones that I got. So I actually got 3 today. I got one from Hirschberger. Or someone else. That's the only Trisha I know. Yeah, so I got the one from Nikki, or from you for Nikki. Gotta go see it. All right, Duncan, it was a pleasure having you in, brother. You have a good one. Yeah, I got the one from Nikki. I got one for Sanson. I like being in her chat, so that's going to be a nice one to have. She's a good early morning streamer that I usually hang out with. And then I got one for Froggy. I was happy to get the one for Froggy because, again, that is a stream I very much enjoy hanging out in. Even though she seems like a little bit more like all the juicy comments that I get from her whenever when I ask questions are worrisome. Anyways, GNS days. I know her from SourceFed. I don't know if you're familiar with SourceFed. That's where I knew her from. I'm guessing GNS Geek and Sundry. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know she was a part of Geek and Sundry. I only knew the only thing I watched from them was Will Wheaton's show. Yeah. Oh, she was finishing it. I'm really disappointed that I missed that then. Yeah, tabletop. that was really where I got my first exposure to like more complex board games. Not your bullshit Milton Bradley and stuff like that, but like actual board games. That's where I got my first exposure to that kind of stuff. So I really enjoyed that show. That was a really that was a good time. I know there's apparently a lot of controversy around Wheaton. I don't know why, because I've never looked into it. I know there's a lot of that exists. So I've that's not something that I admit to a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, that was I enjoyed that show. It was really good for introducing new games. It was very well produced. I think was another thing that really helped it. It's unfortunate that it ended up having to go away. He has mental health struggles, but I don't know about controversy. He and his wife are amazing people. Oh, okay. What did I just hear? Why am I hearing noises? I don't know what that noise was. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed that show. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I know that the show had to end for some reason, and it was something to do with him. Social anxiety? Yeah, that's really becoming a more and more common thing. And a lot of exposure on the internet makes it a lot easier for that to become a thing because people get weird. People get really weird on the internet. But brain. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess things just got to be too much. I mean, I get it. It like managing all of that also seemed like a fucking headache because they were doing so much. Because they were doing that, like there was a lot going on with that network. And she was involved in so much of it. I can only imagine how awful that had to have been at some points. So I get it. I totally understand. Then Matt Mercer and his team left. I did not know that they were a part of Geek and Sundry. I was only there in the formative years. Not so much in the later years. It got to a point where there was a lot of content that I didn't gel with. So I just stopped paying attention to them altogether, and I ended up unsubbing. Like I said, I didn't know that Mercer and his team were a part of it. I know, like I said, I saw Hirschberger on there a few times because she was on Tabletop. But as far as like actually, and again, I knew her from her time at SourceFed, the news channel, which is no longer SourceFed. It is now something else, some other garbage news channel that tried to use the fame and whatnot that SourceFed had built up and start with a higher sub count than they deserved, and a lot of controversy behind that. But yeah, Trisha is a fun stream to watch when she has her gong show and preview games. I can't watch Trisha. She's too wholesome. If that makes sense. Everything that I've watched from her has been too wholesome. And I just like that may have changed since I've watched her, but that was always a problem that I have. I had, because I just couldn't I couldn't take the wholesomeness. says a lot about me, doesn't it? I feel like that says a lot about me that I really shouldn't admit to these kinds of things. Is that a leaf? That is a leaf. Okay. You can watch Froggy. Okay. The first stream I came in and watch Froggy, okay? I come in and there's a little jar in the corner of the screen and it's got a little baby Froggy in it. All right? It's got a little jar with a little baby Froggy down in the corner, right? And I asked a question, first time chatting with her, I asked checking, why is Froggy in a jar? And Froggy's reply to me was, so you can cover her in your white juice. That was the first thing that Froggy said to me, was that she's in the jar so you can cover her in your white juice. And you're going to sit here and tell me that Froggy is wholesome? This is something you're going to tell me right now? First introduction to her. That was the first introduction to her. So I don't really process her as a wholesome streamer. I'm sure you understand hearing that story, why she doesn't process in my head as a wholesome streamer. And another time I go into chat, I come in and she's dripping, right? Her avatar is dripping. And I'm like, why is Froggy so juicy right now? And her reply to me was, because chat sprayed their hot load on me. So I enjoy sitting in on Froggy's streams. I like watching her paint. She does an excellent job. That Vashtor is fucking amazing. But my brain does not process Froggy as wholesome, because the interactions I've had with Froggy have been anything but wholesome. But yeah. You do with that information as you will. But that has been my experience. Ooh, nope. Ooh, no. No, you do not. No, you fucking do not. Sorry, I very nearly just ruined a paint by getting entirely too much water into it, by it almost dripping off my brush into the paint. I managed to not do that. I very nearly did. Apparently, I don't spend enough time in our stream. Yeah, that's yeah. I just woke up from a nap and feel like I get hit by a truck. Wait, dude, what? That's not a reaction you should be getting from a nap, sir. Not one bit the reaction you should be getting from a nap. I think you're napping wrong. Anyway, now that we're past some of the Deegan talk. Oh, hell. Sorry, I just saw something I need to fix. Not really fix, but something I need to do on this model to make it line up the way that it's supposed to. There we go. Up, you're already doing the base? Yeah, I'm already doing the base. I'm almost done with the base. You want to see the girl? You want to see the little girl? You see? I need to stop saying it that way. There she is. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I think she's beautiful. There's her cloak. Actually, now looking at it, I do like how it's turned out. I do very much like how it is turned out. But yeah. She's absolutely beautiful. She's got her pretty blue hair. I don't know why there's that little hole in the middle of the sculpt. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it does. That's a problem with my printer, and I can't fucking fix it. But yeah, that's her. That's her. And we're working on the base. So yeah. I need you. Sorry, there's a hole in the log right here. There's like a break in it, so I need to show off the inner wood, and that's gonna be that. That's the color that we're gonna do for the inner. It's not gonna be that bright when it dries. Okay. Oh, finally. Now we need you. Gonna do a little bit of this. Add that to our leaves. How long out are we? We are about 14 minutes out. Okay. 14 minutes out from another ad break. I'm just about done. So, microphone, stop. Stop moving. Why do you keep trying to go in my mouth? I am not, we do not have that kind of relationship. Okay. That is not thin enough. Xzone TV, thank you for the follow. Right, that is what that is. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Microphone needs consent. Like it keeps trying to come up on me, and I don't appreciate it. I don't know why it's doing the things that it's doing, but it's sure as shit doing them. And it does not have permission. Okay. So I'm gonna try. I don't know how well this is going. Not as well as I would like. I don't know how well this is going to show. I think I've gone too thin. I think that's what my problem is. I think I'm too thin and it's not showing up at all. Can y'all see a little? Y'all can see, you can see a little. Okay, so I went with the leaves, and I initially painted them burnt red. Right? They're burnt red. It's Pro Acryl burnt red. Now I'm hitting them with the Pro Acryl burnt orange. Trying to add just, a little bit of a little extra color. I don't want them to be just pure red. I don't think that's really quite enough for them. So I'm trying to make the edges add a little bit of orange, add a little bit of extra oomph to their overall aesthetic. And it's kind of coming through. Well deserved, been a great stream. While I'm prepping greenskins. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that. How long have you been here? Like, how much of the weird shit that I've said have you heard? That's it's worrisome that you followed at the particular time that you did whenever I was talking about a juicy frog. So I don't know what to think about that. But welcome nonetheless. I love having new people in here to talk to. Much appreciated for the follow. We're working our way to that 500. No idea what we're gonna do for 500 yet, but we're a good ways away from that. But since I'm talking about goals, for those of you who are new, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on October 13th. That's 2 weeks from today. We're gonna be working on Archeon Everchosen, or Archeon the Everchosen. Herald of the Apocalypse or some other bullshit title nonsense that he's got. But we're gonna be working on that on October 13th. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. I'm absolutely gonna be dying by the end of that. On November 9th, we have another 12-hour stream. That is a Saturday. That one, we're gonna be working on a gas school model. I'm debating whether or not we do non-metallic metal. Chat's asking for non-metallic, so we might end up doing non-metallic. Not real thrilled about that. And then on December 6th, we are working on a Sinessa model. She is a keeper of secrets, if you are unfamiliar with that model. And that is, like I said, that is going to be December 6th. Apart from that, we have no other 12 hours planned because we have not hit any of the goals to do any of those. And God, I hope we don't hit any of those goals anytime soon because I don't have any kind of plan for them. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm wrong. For the 500, we do have a plan. We do have a plan for the 500. 500 is another 12-hour stream. That is a Kairos Fate Weaver. But we have not hit 500 followers yet. It is the 100 subs I don't have a plan for. But again, we're pretty far from 100 subs, so I don't know that I need to come up with a goal for that just yet. But now that I've said it, that was not a challenge, folks. That was not a challenge for y'all to force me to come up with something for that. But yeah, that is the next goal that is on the docket to get a plan for. So yeah, it was not intentional. Just got my gloves off from priming. On the button. All right. It was just like I said, man. It's just one of those. It's like you know. Viren has some slippery fingers. Ghost? What? What did you just say to me? I don't know how to take that. Actually, I think I really like how that's looking. Yeah, you can kind of see the red into the orange now. I really like that. I don't know that I want to go any further with it though. I could go further and do like a little bit of yellow, but I think that would be too much. Yeah, I think that would be too much. I think that's where I want to end the base, but I still need to do the rim, in which case I don't need this brush. I'm going to wash this brush. Any more subs to 100? I don't want to answer that question, but I will. We need 49. 49 to get to 100. Please don't. I don't even like I've only got like double that in followers. We don't need to be making me commit to another 12-hour right now. Please let's not make me commit to another 12-hour right now. I already have to buy models as it is. No, no one ever said bet you won't. No one ever said that. That was not it was said then, but that was not a challenge. That was reaffirming. I did not challenge anyone to do that. There's no challenge made. That is a goal. That is a long-term goal. That is not a that was the most terrifying thing you've ever done. Sorry, Rain just came home. I did not hear her come home, and she started ripping open a prescription bag and just scared the living daylights out of me. It was completely unnecessary, Rain. Little warning next time, if you don't mind. You seriously just said no. Straight away said no. I deserve that. Anyways, I need to do the rim on the base. We're not gluing the model to the base. For those of you who are going to ask, I'm not gluing the model to the base, and the reason I'm not doing that is because I am shipping this to my moderator, Shiny Mew. And I don't want to risk it breaking in shipping, so I'm going to be shipping it separate from the base. She can glue it together herself when she gets it. She's done this before. She paints as well. She's done the 75 mil version of this model. I did the 32 for her because she asked me to. Well, really, she asked me to do this model because I offered to do a model for her. And immediately I was like, hey, if you want to pick out a model sometime, I'll paint up a model for you. And bounced back in seconds. In fucking seconds, what model she wanted done. It was actually quite impressive. I'm not taking the bait, Ghost. I'm not taking the bait. You need to do the rim. I'm going to need to varnish these as well, because these are not models I am keeping. I varnish models that I am not keeping. I do not varnish models that are my own. So these will be getting varnished, but I can't do that on stream because I do that at a rattle can. Yes. This is a pretty thin base. So we'll do... and I am... The only reason I'm really doing the rim of this is because I don't like primer showing. I have not gotten any paint on the rim or anything like that, but I am painting it black, even though it is primed black. I cannot abide primer showing on anything that I paint. If any of you out there, I don't know that everybody out there is as fucking crazy as I am. I know some people use their primer as their base coat. Like those of you heathens out there who prime in Retributor armor. I know you. But I cannot have my primer showing on the finished model, and this is the only bit of primer left is here on the rim. So we're gonna get that painted. We're using coal black, and it will be it'll be just it comes out as a flat black. I don't think coal black is a matte black. It is a flat black. I keep hearing noises. As though they're right next to me. Very distressing. Don't know where these noises are coming from. Anyways. Yeah. So I'm gonna get that painted up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a matte. It's got a little bit more sheen to it. I could have used the satin black. That might have been a choice, but I'm going to be using the matte black varnish from Army Painter, the rattle can varnish that they have, because that is currently my favorite varnish is the Army Painter matte. I know some people will disagree with that, but that's your business. I like the Army Painter matte varnish. I want to try the AK Ultra Matte. I just can't ever get my hands on it, and I don't want to order it off of Amazon. Because I don't trust a lot of the sellers on Amazon when it comes to hobby products. So, I don't know. It's just, that's another one of those me things. Okay, here we go. So that needs to dry. I'm gonna take a picture of the Goblin separate from her base whenever I go to post her on Insta. Ooh, I have snoozes. Snooze, because we're gonna be ending soon. So yeah, I'll be taking a picture of her separate from her base, because like I said, I'm going to be shipping these separate, so I can't very well take a picture of her on her base. Sadly enough. But yeah, there's her base. There she is. She's gonna look really good on that, I think. I love how she turned out. Her cape, her cloak, that cloak. I really do like how that cloak turned out. I didn't think that what I was gonna do was gonna work, but it ultimately it did. Very fortunate that worked out the way that it did. Although it did kind of cover my finger in white paint for like an hour. Yeah, there you go, guys. There is our Goblin Archer with her thick thighs, her big ass titties. She's all done. She's ready to go. So I've got some stuff. I got some stuff I need to print from you, so I can't send that out immediately. I was planning on shipping that out tomorrow, but Mew did ask me to print off some stuff that I planned on printing for myself as well. So I need to get that done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nodens, exactly. Okay, so we need to raid somebody. Do we have any requests? Do we have any requests for somewhere that we need to be going, folks? I haven't taken a request on a raid in a while. I've been kind of going with my own instincts the past few raids. Yesterday was just because I saw someone I hadn't raided before really quickly, that had raided me. So I wanted to go ahead and Froggy is streaming. How long has Froggy been streaming? Froggy's been streaming longer than I've been streaming. Froggy is at almost 9 hours. How long is Froggy gonna be going? But we could raid Froggy. That's an option. I haven't raided Froggy in a while. What does Macron do? Macron is not painting. We're not raiding Macron. Yeah. Okay. So I'm hearing Froggy. Like Froggy is the one that I saw. Froggy's at the top of my list. I guess she finished Vashtor, looking at what she's working on now. I'm not sure. But okay. Yeah, oh god, the jar has got it swooshing around in there. Who was that? Hold on. Who was that? I can't see that on my screen. Oh, that was Viren Croc resubbing. That was a resub from Viren Croc. I'm pretty sure that was already paid for. Pretty sure that was just a continuation. Getting that going. Okay. Yeah. All right. I saw Froggy first. Vericure's affiliate anniversary. I like affiliate anniversary. It's the monthly reminder. Yeah. Nonetheless, thank you. I think you're at 3 months now. You're either at 3 or 6. You're at 3 or 4 months. I don't remember which. Vericure. I have rated Vericure before, but if it's an anniversary, we should do that. 5? Oh wow, that's impressive. Okay, so we got Vericure. He's working on some stuff. Affiliate anniversary. There we go. Vericure. We're gonna raid Vericure. Thank you for that, Ghost. Thank you very much. Okay, once again, as a reminder for everybody, October 13th, 12-hour stream. Archeon Everchosen. November 9th, Gazgul Thraka. December 6th, Sinessa, the voice of Slanesh. I will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to be working on. There's a really good chance we're going to be building Archeon
You're receiving
tomorrow.
this message. You will now be offered to the Blood God.
Thank you.
Blood for the Blood God. 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 Blood for the Blood.
It's so long. So yeah, I'm gonna send you a load of Vericure. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably be assembling Archeon tomorrow on stream, because I know that's gonna take a very, very long time to get done. So I will see y'all back here tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening. Y'all have a really good one. Later, guys.
Even though they could have shit luck for hitting, it's still your infantry could take down a god unit. Crackle just raided with 15 viewers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey there. How was stream tonight? What were you doing? Here. Going with the little Star Master here. Just going with the big. We're going with one with the Slan for Seraphon tonight. But you can see on the table, got a number of other things here. Just told anniversary, so had to write. Yep. I've been. Yeah, this is year 4 of affiliate. Just kind of a nice, quiet evening of painting and relaxation. It's kind of typically the vibe for the channel. Yeah, my little rats auto wound on crits and normally in 5s, even against gods and dragons. Exactly. That's one thing that's why I like better than that's why I like that over 40k, just because